Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm ready to play some more. I want to do the door that requires Josette, I think. I have no sound, so I must not be tapped in. Eh, there we go. There's the sound. We had Tita in our loading screen today. Let's go ahead, see. Yes, we're still in chapter 2. 13 hours in according to this, but probably not quite that much since the fast forward speed. Alright. So I have Josette in the party because I was going to do the door that required her. And I have Tita because she's OP as fuck for me right now. So let's go see if we can drink the special Kool-Aid over here and get our max CP. Our other two party members just chilling. So I wonder then, does that mean we have 4 more party members to get, since there are only 4 more empty seats here? It's a good question. Huh. And if I had to guess, based off of the riddles that we've already seen on the doors, I'm thinking 1 is Estelle, because 1 said something about a girl who likes to fish. I think 1 is Agate, because there's another door with Tita where it continues the story. And in that story, they're about to meet Agate for dinner. And it says something about an ever-burning flame. That kind of, Agate's got red hair. He's fiery. So Estelle, Agate, and then 2 others. And the 2 others, I have no clue. Oh, no, there's someone with silver locks, right? So Scheherazade. I think Scheherazade's another one. I don't think any other doors, that's Tita, and then also we think Agate's the second part of that one. Dancer with silver locks, we think that's Scheherazade. Not 100% sure. I don't know anybody who she doesn't really dance, does she? She's just like a card reader, but maybe she's a dancer too in the thing. I already did this star door. That was Julia and Mueller. And then that one we've already done. It was just the battles. And then here's the one I want to take a look at first thing tonight. Bring me the girl in a band who takes to the skies. It's got to be Josette, obviously. And then here's our other door. Bring to me the girl who loves to fish. And I believe the girl who loves the fish is Estelle, because I don't know in the story any other girls who love fishing. I'm trying to think. At least I don't think there is. I think it's only like... Wasn't it Kevin also who liked to fish? Just Kevin and Estelle? So yeah. So we're thinking Estelle, Agate, Scheherazade. I mean, who are we missing from our OG party at this point? Josh? Maybe this other one's Joshua then? I mean, it's possible. And then that would be it? Huh. Those would be like all our normal party members, so it'd be interesting to see. Alright, so anyway, let's go ahead and move forward then. We're gonna go to the door. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna check for books. First, we check for books, and then we'll do a door, and then we'll come back and check for more books. I see no shiny, because this was the Carnelia. I've already read that. I love that story. And even though it's a lie, and she didn't die at the end, as Kevin has confirmed for us. And this is the other. I think there's a bookshelf past the tree. I wonder, is there any like good foods we can make at this point? Let's check our recipe book. Also checking out our quartz we have remaining. Scent's really good, but for like what it gives us. But I don't want shit running after us nonstop. So, alright, and then yeah, we're looking at books. 1350 attack, random status, strange. We just need Firefly Fungus. 1500 HP. Here's a sit down. 4K to all. And easy to make. It is pretty easy. Maybe I should utilize my recipes more often, you know? We also have all these. Here's freeze, here's KO. That might be a good one to learn. Freshwater. Ooh, strength plus 20%. That looks pretty good. Ugh. Fried Phoenix. Not made from phoenixes though. Let's just use it. See what it takes. Because otherwise I'm never gonna use these anyway. Olive oil, red pepper. Kibbled salt, olive oil, red pepper, tender poultry. You got any of this stuff, bro? Red pepper, tender poultry. Kibbled salt. Yeah, give me like 20 of those, bro. Did it say olive oil? Yeah. Give me like 20 of those. Red pepper? Yeah, 20 of them too. And 10. I don't think they have poultry, right? Fuck. Fuck, do we get tender poultry? Just bought all that for no reason. Shit. Alright, well, we bought all the other stuff for no reason, but we can make some septium drops. Perfect. There we go. We've utilized our cooking once this game. So nobody can say we never cooked. Alright, looks like this is good. I don't know what that is. Alright, so let's go check out the Josette door. Might as well. If only I had another Earth Quartz, or if only in the game there existed another Earth Quartz besides a status effect and defense. Well, I guess there is. There's that one like Septium Vein one, right? Yeah, I have it on him though. It'd be nice if I had more than one of these, but keep that on our boy for now. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to the sun door right here. So this will be our first sun door. We've never seen one yet. Or, well, we haven't been inside of one yet. Because it says something about mini games, and I'm curious what that means. Also, I want to check, make sure I haven't fled. 0 fleds, please. Bring to me the only girl in a band who takes to the skies. Only then shall the door open. Okay. Open the door, yeah. Let's get it. Our first sun door. We're in the sun room, I imagine. Oh, sun chamber. With just Josette. I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. Alright, no combat or anything. Alright. Western Calvard, bordering Liberal. 2200 arch, above ground level. Boop, 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 boop. There they are, the Sky Bandits, though no longer bandits. Now they're a courier service, I believe. Maybe we're learning how they became that, or just seeing one of their jobs. Bum, 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 bum. Valeria Lake's visible on the other side of the mountain range, which means we're almost at the border.
Right on schedule, too. Reduce our speed to 60%, Kyle. Keep our course and altitude the same.
You got it, reducing speed to 60%. Course and altitude are both good to go.
Alright, we're looking good. Now all we need is to stay this course and we'll be there in no time.
Phew. Time for us to kick back and relax, finally. Good job, guys. Ha! It's good to know we should be able to make this delivery on time, too.
You're telling me. The Capua delivery service is all about trust, reliability, and happy customers. Without those, we got nothing.
I still can't believe this is actually our thing now, though. Same here. None of this would have been possible if Queen Alicia hadn't pardoned us either. I don't think I've ever been as shocked as I was when I found out we were off the hook for everything. I know, right? And how she paid off her debts with her own funds. Damn, that's actually crazy nice of the Queen. She's the reason we can keep this baby here and keep on flying. No one can take the Bobcat away from us now. There's nothing in this world big enough to pay off our debt to her.
Damn straight. Still, the least we can do is pay her back the money she used on our behalf.
Yeah, at the rate we're going, we should be squared away on that front in no time. Oh, sounds like we got ourselves a new job to help with that.
Hello, you've reached the Capua delivery service. Yes, I see. Tomorrow morning then. Certainly. Absolutely. Alright, we'll see you then.
So I was right then? Where from?
From Calvert, actually. Someone wants a small parcel delivered to Gransel.
If it's Gransel, we can take care of that day after tomorrow. Man, who would have guessed business would be booming when we started the company up? It makes sense, though. There aren't any other delivery companies out there who can offer this kind of flexibility we do. Oh yeah, speaking of the capital, I've been meaning to ask. What were you doing in the guild there this morning, Dawn? Only just remembered it, but it did have me wondering at the time.
Oh, right. You've actually got a little something to do with that.
I do?
You see, someone sent a letter to us from over in the Empire. And here's the best part. That someone was none other than Joshua.
Really? Oh, she's excited. Ah, there's someone we don't hear from often. I can't believe you took this long to mention this. I would have wanted to hear, like, right away.
My bad. This morning was just so busy it slipped my mind. Anyway, why don't you do the honors for us and read it out loud?
With pleasure. Josette excitedly took the envelope from Dawn. The big Dawn. 1 second. I forgot how Joshua is going around the Empire right now. Wonder what he's getting up to.
Yeah, where he is in the country. It's a damn big place after all.
Whatever he's at. Wherever he's at, I hope he's doing alright for himself. What's the holdup, Josette? You gonna read that letter or not? 7 o'clock. 0700? I don't know. Antique artwork.
Huh? What?
That's not what it says, is it? Yes, it is. Because this isn't a letter. This is the receipt from this morning's delivery.
Oof. What?
No way. It's also the one that should have been given to the person we delivered to for their records.
You're kidding me.
Got a real bad feeling about this.
The letter from Joshua was in an envelope from the Empire. And so was the receipt from this morning.
Which means...
I'm so sorry, Josette. I must have gone and attached the letter to the parcel by mistake.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I'll get in touch with the client right away. They should still have it, so if I let them know it's ours, I should be able to get it back.
You dummy! How could you go and screw something up this important? How? Do you have any idea how happy I was when I heard that Joshua had sent us a letter? And then you... Josette.
I really am sorry. This was completely on me. You got every right to be mad.
Oh, it's always on you. You've always been the sloppy one, the one who makes stupid mistakes and screws everything up. And it's always the rest of us who suffer for it. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Hold on a minute, Jose. You might still be able to get that letter back, you know? There's no need to be that hard on him. You stay out of this! Huh? Hell, we only became Sky Bandits in the first place because of you screwing things up. If you hadn't gotten duped into signing that contract, things would have been different. Do you have any idea how much... Josette! I get that you're mad, but there's no need to drag that up. Dawn regrets what happened enough as it is. Besides what?
No, she's right. That was all my fault, just like this is.
Aw, poor Dawn.
If I'd been smarter instead of getting suckered in, we would have never been driven from our home.
Oh. Now look what you've done. Some things are best left undiscussed. That's definitely one of them. No. Wow, we're actually getting backstory for the Capuas. Damn, look at them, dapper as hell. Okay.
If it wasn't for me, we'd still be back in our ancestral home living a life of luxury. Drinking high-class tea, playing music, getting called to fancy parties from time to time. But nah, I had to go and ruin it all for us.
Hey now. We've got no attachment to our old lives, you know. It's all in the past.
I had to get greedy and fall for the obvious trap right in front of me. Because of that, we lost everything. Everything we had ended up with nothing but a mountain of debt in return. I lost everything our ancestors had built up just like that. So if there's a bigger idiot out there than me, I've sure never met him.
It's not like you deserve all the blame, Don.
You might have been partly responsible, but so are we for being such naive kids. It's not the point, Kyle. It still comes down to me at the end of the day.
Come on, back me up here, Josette.
What's going on?
We got trouble, boss. Sir?
What is it?
We got one of those red ships on our tail. They were the Societies, weren't they? No way.
That's not good.
Don.
I got it. We can't afford to focus too much on them.
Alright.
Our number one priority is protecting our cargo. We need to focus on shaking them off.
Yes, sir.
You hear me, lads? We've got ourselves an emergency. Get ready for battle. You've all got jobs to do. Do them.
The Bobcat, huh? God damn it, Gilbert! Fuck you! You familiar with it?
You could say that. I'm surprised by what I'm seeing here, though.
Last I saw them, they were sky bandits, but it looks like they're running a delivery service now. Huh, really now, talk about simpletons. Gilbert makes another appearance. Yes, he does, and so does Crow. What's up, Crow? Anyway, it looks like they have no interest in fighting us. Let's just leave them be. What's crack-a-lackin'? Not so fast. Have you forgotten our mission? I'd say they're the perfect target for carrying it out, wouldn't you? Wait, you're pulling my leg, right? Attacking them? We only need to test whether they operate properly today. There's no reason to actually use them in combat. Playing Xenoblade! Nice. That is one of... That's up there in like my top 5 JRPGs probably. I love that game. I thought it was great. It's probably a classic. Hopefully you enjoy it. I'm not sure if it'll match your taste or not, since the combat's kind of different. But I think if you get used to it, that the story's pretty enjoyable. And so is the exploration and stuff. Been enjoying it so far. That's good to hear. It's a pretty long one, but I enjoyed all my time with it. I prefer the second one, but I think it's just because, you know, I think we talked about this before, but there's big anime titties in the second one, and they're wonderful. Please, my comrade, you're never going to move up the ranks with that attitude. If our target was a Royal Army ship, I'd agree with you. But it's just an isolated ship full of ex-bandits. There's no risk to be had here. I'm at the point where we're starting to head down the icy mountain range to get to the Mechonis Fortress. Oh shit, you're actually like pretty far. What? Damn! Okay. I didn't expect you to be that far already. You must have been grinding it out lately. At least I think that's gotta be like... I mean, I don't want to spoil anything. But you're definitely past the beginning. Sick. Just an isolated ship full of ex-bandits. There's no risk to be out of here. Oh, well, I suppose that's true. Besides, the 13 factories want an accurate combat data. Had a lot of time to kill? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you finally were able to pick a game to play and get to it. Boom, boom. See, now you just gotta beat that game, and if you like it, then you play the second one. You gave up exploring and questing, so that gets through it faster, for sure. Yeah. At one point, I picked up every side quest, but I only did the ones that were like convenient and on the way, basically. Cause there's like fucking 500 side quests or something stupid in that game. It's ridiculous. But if you like that one enough, I highly recommend the second. And then we got the third one coming out in end of July, so. Quests are my biggest complaint. They're the worst I've ever seen in any game. Yeah, they're basically like side quests you would find in an MMO. They're not good. They're not good. Everything is either kill 3 enemies or collect items from enemies. Yep. It's basically an MMO. Yeah, that's why I just like stopped doing them. Unless I was like really hurting for XP or something. Cause levels are like super important in that game. Like if you're under leveled, you're gonna get your ass kicked probably. So what characters are in your party right now? I mean, obviously you got Shulk and Rhine Time. There's no way we're going to get punished for doing this. We might even earn ourselves a nice reward. Alright, you talk a good game. But if this thing backfires, you're taking responsibility for what happens. You know, it said this door was a mini game, but it appears to be a story.
Did you see it, Josette?
Shulk, Ryan, Titty Woman, Charlotte, Melly Melly, Dunbon, and the annoying Ricky. You don't like the no pawn Ricky? Damn. I like Melia. I thought her character was pretty cool. Dunbon's a badass. I want to die every time Ricky says anything. Melia's cool. I think Melia was my favorite character. I guess, Ricky, you either love him or you hate him. And you hate him. Okay. Let's read some Sky Bandit lore. I like how half the problems here could be solved if people didn't shut off their brains and charge directly at danger. Yeah. Yeah. The story, I think the story is like pretty good in that game. It's not like amazing, and obviously it's not going to be on something level of Trails because it doesn't have enough time, but it's alright. Story's fun so far. Yeah. It's pretty JRPG, you know, story. And I like Shulk as the protagonist, he's pretty cool. I've been predicting all the plot twists, but it's written in a fun way. Yeah, once you've, if you've seen enough anime or played enough JRPGs, you eventually start being able to predict, like, everything that's gonna happen. But yeah, I hope you keep playing it, I hope you finish it, and I hope you end up liking it a lot. Because Xenoblade's one of my favorite series. Those games are great. But I must read some more dialogue. Here we go.
Did you see it, Josette?
Yeah, I saw it, but
But what?
it's not alone. There are a bunch of weapons I've never seen before with it, and they're coming this way.
Huh. They really want to fight, huh? Focus on firing at them from the rear to fight them off, Josette.
Got it. Ba-bum-bum.
Alright, machine gun mode enabled. Is everything in order?
Yep. I'll get right to work. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh shit, alright, here's the mini game. Couple up with Capua and we'll take your package anywhere, anytime, and that's a promise. The Capua Express Delivery Service. For inquiries, please contact your nearest branch. We're fast, we're reliable, you can always count on Capua. Alright, what are our rules? Shoot down approaching enemies and missiles using Josette's machine gun. Controls are as follows. Fuck. Of course it gives me mouse and keyboard controls. Damn game. Aim. Fire is gonna be this button. Zoom, this button. This is change view. You have unlimited ammo, but take heed. Shoot for too long and you'll shoot slower. Shot speed recovers gradually when not shooting. If the Bobcat's health falls to 0, you'll get a game over, so be careful. This is all fine. Alright. Let's shoot some shit down. Oh, we can do this on normal. We're fine. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I wish it was more sensitive now. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. What the hell? These things are impossible to hit. Alright, now this is, I did not expect anything like this. This is sick. Okay, 6. Oh god! What? Okay. Okay, the... No, stop it. Ah, god, it's not sensitive enough. It takes too long. And I don't know where my HP is, but we're getting clapped. No! It's too Come on, bitch! Oh my god, please. This is bullshit. You know, it's so slow. Is my, like, mouse? Oh, here we go. We're just gonna use the mouse. We might lose, though. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die. We getting fucked up. Oh wait, shoot the missile! Oh no. I don't know if we got it in time. Yo, this is the hardest minigame ever. What is this bullshit? Prioritize, prioritize. Got it. Oh no, there's another! Oh, we're dead as fuck. Yeah, these guys are assholes. What the fuck? Ow. Ow. Stop it. No, no, no more, no more, die. Hardest minigame ever. Did I win? I've been predicting the spoilers for anyone in here in Xenoblade. Fiora talks. Hold. Fiora talks about marriage. Oh, she's getting axed. Fiora and the dude from the beginning of the game die off screen. Oh, they're coming back. Monado can't cut through face mechs. Oh, those mechs are using human. Granted, I had more fucked up imagination and expected that the mechs were somehow harvesting the ether from humans and playing them in the mech. I remember something similar from another story, but can't remember specifically. Else in the bottom left. Yeah, I saw it after a minute there. Hardest minigame ever. LOL, you have no idea. RIP. Nah, that wasn't too bad. I only lost like 30 to 40% of my health. But yeah, basically felt the same way about those events that happened in Xenoblade. I called them basically as well. And they never showed Fiora, so I was like, that's the golden rule, baby. No body, not dead. And the mechs using humans, yeah, I called that one as well. So I feel you. It doesn't have to be like crazy with plot twists, you know, but they're still enjoyable. And they're presented in a good way, I think, so they work. Alright. Phew, is that the last of them?
I don't know. We can't let our guard down just yet.
They're fun. I like guessing what happens next. Yeah, exactly. I wonder... There's another plot twist somewhere in the future. Well, obviously no spoilers or anything. But I wonder if you'll call it as well. I imagine you will, because it was one I called. Because it was fairly obvious. But obviously I don't want to, like, spoil anything.
Jose, heat signal coming at 4 o'clock. Can you see what it is?
I'll get right on it. What is that? It looks like it's got a person in it. Whatever it is, though, it's coming this way. It's coming this way. I'd also find it hilarious that shit hit the fan so early into the game. Yeah. And that all they had for Shulk to keep reminiscing on was one scene with him and Fiora sitting on a bench. Oof. Yeah. Blue-haired, oh, it's fucking Gilbert. God damn. Made me appreciate Trail's time spent world and character building. Yeah, my thing with the Fiora death at the beginning was the relationship wasn't built up enough for you to really feel anything. Like, you're just like, at that point, you're like, oh, she's dead. Okay. Or at least that's how I felt. You know, if you want to make me emotional about a character death, I have to, like, know them and learn about them and grow attached to them over, like, a long period of time. It's not gonna get me in the first 15 minutes, you know. Not bad for a bunch of silly ex-bandits. But their luck is now about to run out, after all. No one stands a chance against the almighty Gilbert. Yeah, she was cute, but that's it. Yep. Precisely. We, give a moment of silence for the death of the cuteness, and after that, nothing. You don't get that emotional punch of, like, Joshua leaving at the end of Skywalker. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hell, I felt more emotional about Luve dying in SC than I did about Fiora. Luve was a bad guy, kinda. He turned good though, right? Luve was great, dude. I love that character. I'm so disappointed actually that they killed him off. I thought he was gonna be like this cool guy that joins us in the end, and yeah. But no, he got fucking got. Would have been too OP. Yeah. You're not wrong. But man, he was so cool. He was like one of the coolest looking guys. And he had that relationship with Joshua. Damn. Oh well. We already have Cassius. Can't have too many people of that caliber. Yeah, true. Which I think Cassius is a big problem in the story because in both games now, he just comes at the end of the day to kind of save things. SC not so much, but still kinda. Like, he comes with the dragon to pick up Joshua and Estelle. And I mean, there's always just the fact that we have Cassius in our back pocket to use. Like, if things get real bad. I feel like it lowers the stakes a little bit anyway. Granted, he says how he wants to focus on the army and all that, protecting the barrel, but still. Alright. But their luck is now about to run out. After all, no one stands a chance against the almighty Gilbert. Where are they? Onward, G Apache. It's time to shoot down the Bobcat. Damn it. Can't shake him. Ugh. He's small, but he's persistent. Whatever you do, don't drop her speed, Kyle. I know.
Can you try and make us an opening to escape, Josette?
I'll try. No, I'll do it. Oh, one other thing about Xenoblade. I asked my friend when we get a car or a horse or something, and he just laughed. It takes so long to get over those big areas. Well, you see, I think a lot of people enjoy running around the areas and exploring them. And you got fast travel points once you've been through the zones. But yeah, don't expect a faster way to get around, unfortunately. It's funny because my cousin asked the same thing to me when he started playing. He's like, man, when do I get a mount or like a sprint or something? I was like, you are sprinting. Oh, fuck. Okay, asshole. Chill. There we go. It's a fucking boss battle. I will kill you, sir. Son of a... Die, bitch! Hold. Can I shoot these? I can. Hell yeah. How do I change my view? Oh! Oh wait, what if I just do this? Oh, hell yeah. I don't know, I like the mouse. Oh god, hold! Hold. I will kill your ass, Gilbert. Oh no. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, I didn't notice those. God damn it. No. It's actually got harder. Stop being an asshole, Gilbert. I will beat that ass. Where is he? Oh damn, I'm at 41%. I'm gonna fucking lose. You're finished, asshole. What? No. None of that. No. Stop. Hold. Man, this is the hardest thing I've done in Trails yet. What the hell are these bastards? No, not this laser beaming bullshit again. This is stupid. I'm actually about to lose. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Fuck! No, did I lose? I had literally 1% left. Oh my god, I think I fucking barely... I won with 1% HP! It takes so long to get over those big areas. I'd like exploring them more if it didn't take 3 minutes of pressing the control stick forward to get anywhere interesting. Oof. Lots of downtime just moving. I can think of Any other game with areas this size that don't give you... Can't think of any other games that size don't give you mount. I see. I don't know, I never felt that way about it, but I get it. I get the criticism.
This can't be happening. How could my Geopachi be defeated? Where's the parachute? Is this it?
Fuck you, Gilbert.
No! This is the button to deploy the big victory is mine flag!
Oh, is this how he ended up in the water? When we found him with Kevin?
What should we do? Should we go down and recover him?
What? Oh. Forget it. I say we just leave him.
Lord Campanella seems to have taken quite a liking to him, though. You sure?
Really? Campanella likes him?
I think that's all the more reason we should leave him. You know what Lord Campanella's personality is like. Probably find the whole thing much more entertaining this way.
Oh. He just sees it as a joke.
I guess you're right.
God, this is the hardest minigame ever, actually. 1% life left at the end.
Did I get him?
I'll say. Best of all, it looks like he fell into Valeria Lake, so he'll be fine.
The society guys beat it too. Damn fine job you did there, Josette. If not for you, we'd probably be the ones swimming in the lake now.
Yeah, you did great.
Oh, there's no need to make that big deal of it.
Out of it.
You probably could have thrown them off our tail even without my help if you'd had a bit more time, Kyle. And besides, it was all possible because of Don's leadership. Oh.
What's wrong, Josette? Oh, yeah.
Huh? Are you two still stuck on that?
There's really something to be said about being honest with one another.
Hop to it, Josette. If you got something you want to say, spit it out.
Right. I'm sorry, Don.
But then, you'll forgive me? After how badly I messed up?
Well, why else would I be saying sorry to you? You don't need to make me repeat myself.
Ah!
Oh, what's up with you?
I really am the luckiest bastard alive. Who else can say they have a younger sister as great as you? No one, that's who.
Ah! So stop that, everyone can hear you.
Sorry.
Oh, and sorry for all that too, Kyle. And thanks.
Forget it. That was all of you. That was all you.
Is your ladyship in there here? I am, but what is it?
Well, when I was securing the cargo earlier after we got attacked, I found this envelope on the floor of the storeroom. I was just wondering if you had any idea what it could be. Oh, it's the letter from Joshua.
Wait.
Could it be?
Looks like our client didn't get a receipt or our letter this time.
Man, every time I think I can't get any stupider.
Anyway, it's this thing here. Roscoe handed over the envelope.
It's from the Empire. This has to be it.
There a problem?
There was, but it's all fine now. Thanks for giving this to me.
Oh, anything for you, your ladyship. Well, I'll get back to work. Or Rocco, friend-zoned. I'm relieved we found the letter. Lucky us, huh?
So what's written in it?
Let's see. Apparently he's going to be leaving the Empire soon. So he's in the middle of looking for someone.
Who the hell would Joshua be looking for? Yeah, I wonder where he's going next. That it, though? I figured there'd be a personal message for you in there or something.
Well, there is, but it's not much. Just says not to forget to take it easy once in a while and look after yourself.
At least that shows he cares about you in his own way.
There's one more thing under it, too.
What's that?
Ugh. This bit's from Miss Stafferbrains. There's no harm in acting tough, but it's all for nothing if you go and get yourself hurt. She can just mind her own business.
Sounds like something she'd write, though. Sure is nice of them to take the time to send us a letter, huh? Anyway, I'd say break time's over for us.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get a move on if we want to make our next delivery on time.
Should I speed up then, Dom? Yeah, we're gonna need to make up for lost time. Raise her up to 90% thrust, 2000 SPH. Yes, sir.
Do 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 do. Wham, 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 wham. Side story: Capua's delivery service finished. Cool. I wonder if that'll give us her S-Craft. Received detection quartz. Yep, and Josette learned S-Craft Bobcat. Hell yeah. 3000 Mira. Let's go. That was sick. Alright, I like mini game doors. Those are fun. Let's see what this quartz is we just got. Detection? Displays treasure chest locations on the mini-map. Actually sounds useful? What? Can you get rid of attack on Kevin? I don't really... Then again, I don't think we really gain any... Oh shit. Does that give us anything good? I think I'd rather have the attack right now. Oh yeah, we lose Thelis, right? Yeah. Oh no, we don't. Oh shit. I think we're gonna be benching Josette though. I don't really want to use her. She got some cute art though. I mean, look at that. Honestly. I like that. Josette, looking very... I don't know what the word would be. Like in work mode. No, Tito. What do we... Definitely want this on someone, but let's go swap her out first. I guess I'm gonna rock Mueller. Because we don't need all this ranged. Sorry, Josette. Do we want Mueller? I really like Julia too, though. But Mueller is more tanky. I wish he had a little more attack, though.
Do it!
Do it! Okay. Alright, so... who can we put our thingy on? Oh, we can just swap the hit 2 for her. Put detection on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, everybody's good to go now. Oh yeah, let's check for books again. I need to check after every door. Or story event. No new books though. Not here anyway. Ba-da-bum, bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Nothing there either. Okay, so... looking at doors. We still can't do... We've done both star doors, right? Yes, and... yes. The other sun door needs the girl who loves to fish. I don't think Josette likes to fish. We can make sure real quick, but I don't think it's her.
Got it!
Well, we might as well check. I'm pretty sure it's Estelle. Bring to me the girl who loves to fish. Only then shove the door open. Fuck. Alright, yeah. That's 100% has to be Estelle. So I think I figured out all of the remaining members, if there's only 4 more, I'm not sure. And I'm basing this completely off of the fact that there's only 4 more open chairs over here. Oh, never mind. They walk around sometimes. Oh, turns out I was wrong. Alright, well, never mind. There went that theory instantly. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. Got detection, which means we can now display treasure chest locations on the mini map. Who are we gonna put as our support? Probably her. And we lose a lot of defense, but fuck it. Get that item up and Sepith up? Hell yeah. Alright, let's progress the story then, since we can't do any more of these doors. Dancer with silver locks has to be Scheherazade. So far I'm pretty sure there's Agate, Scheherazade, and Estelle going to be joining us. Could be wrong though, since, you know, every other party member's been random as fuck. Alright, we back here. Oh, wait, I missed this? I'm a fool. Oh my god, it had weapons? Oh no. This whole time! Alright, well, let's buy new weapons for everyone. That's Kevin. That's Rias. They have new armor for people. No new weapon for Mueller yet, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and buy 2 of these. Buy 2 of these. We're very poor now, but that's okay. Oh, I didn't even check my quartz I can get. The Hound Bow. Hell yeah. Septium Nuit. Sword. Her gun's already good as fuck. But yeah. We got new boots and new armor. Who else got new armor? Rias? Cool. See if we can make any new quartz. Oh, we can get attack 2s now. Hell yeah. Let's buy 2 more of these. There we go. HP 2s. Might as well buy 2 of those. We have all the fucking water sepith in the world. There's seal now. I don't want that though. Action 2s? Yeah, we're gonna need them. Yeah, let's buy action 2s for everyone. Oh, that hurt though. That fucking hurt. And a couple move twos, because why not? Good thing I grinded off stream for a little bit. Was able to afford all this stuff. Alright. Let's hook everybody up with attack twos. Alright, they already got them. We good there. Now action twos. Oh. There we go. So I got one, and she needs one. Perfect. Give him a move 2. Guess that's it. I mean, we'll lose nothing for just putting this. Might as well. There, both my melee have move 2s on them. That'll be useful. Alright. Oh wait, I got HPs also. Alright, he's already got one. He's already got one too. Boom! We stacked. We stacked as fuck. Alright. Yeah, we can restore HP EP, since we got those HP 2s. Though the upgrade from 1 to 2 didn't give us much, but hell. Alright, I don't know where I'm going now. Let's fight some stuff. Let's hit that with fire, actually. Alright, Mueller, just take one for the team, buddy. Ugh. Goddamn, Tita's OP.
Alright, what's next?
Man, they give you so much Sepith in this game, it's amazing. That bastard fled before I could even do anything. Right, which one of you just want to die? I should just stand still with it. Let Tita take care of it. Cool. Alright, so we opened something up. We don't know what. Oh, I remember. The Colosseum is open. Fuck. Alright, assholes. Yeah, all the fucking AoE damage, I get it.
May you rest in peace.
The Colosseum. We must go there. And maybe the castle also. Can't remember if the castle opened up. Alright, I need to figure out, how do I get AoE heals? Latir, we need wind, space, and water. Kev, what are you missing, bro? Wind. Huh. Just not worth it for right now for it. Damn. Whatever. Alright, let's go to Colosseum first. That piques my interest more. No palm? No palm, no palm. Good miss, good miss. Oh, what can we do? Like that. Tita will kill them all. Good work, girl. Plenty of 7. This MST is still close. already went in here, right? Yeah. Thought I missed a chest, but I did not. Okay.
Alright, what's next?
EP charge. I have like 1,000,000 of those now. Alright, let's go Coliseum. Cutscene action? Where are we now? 100% positive this is the Grand Arena. It's used for all kinds of events in Libero, like martial arts tournaments and stuff. I still despair the fact that Olivier actually entered. If I'd known he was going to, I could have stopped him. But by the time I heard what was going on, they had already won. Aren't you used to his surprises by now? Regardless, it feels as though something is lying in wait for us in here. We should proceed with caution. Agreed. Shit, okay. We got something in here, eh? That means we're gonna save. Our doors are locked. Which means this is the only way we can go. No. Let's not. Well, I guess we can check it out. Oh, that's unlocked. I'm not quite ready to go this way yet. Hold on. Well, that's open, and that's locked. Alright, maybe I will go. We'll go up top first. Bum bum bum. Doors are locked. Then that's just the other way out to the pitch, right? Or the field. Ooh, another thingy. Okay. What we got now? A new weapon for Mueller. Hell yeah. Antler sword. Rare two-inch sword made using a giant monster horn. Still not an upgrade for Tita. It's blind and seal. Any other new quartz? None that matter. Okay. Nope. We'll restore HP and EP here. And equip Mueller with his new sword. Dude, I still can't get over the fact we have Mueller. He's such a badass. I love Julia too, but having all the melee is not really the play right now. So it looks like this is probably where we need to go. Yep. Huh. Damn, I didn't see what was in the other door. Well, we made it to the arena. Heh, this is where some enemies show up out of nowhere for us to fight, isn't it? Yep. And, whoa. Now look what you've done. It's just a coincidence, I swear. Me and my big mouth. Like I've just been set up for something.
Here they come.
It's just same stuff we've been fighting. Let's just S-craft him with Rias.
Upon the golden wings of battle. Descending to that land to
The coolest S-craft. I love it. So loud though. And we win.
Goddess, my
Tough
thanks to
battle.
you.
Ooh, another one, okay. Ugh, more? We'll defeat as many as we have to. Alright, looks like they're getting harder every time, okay. We've fought all these before as well. I'm trying to think of the best course of action for this. They're weak to time. And other bastards are weak to time also. I don't want to use an S-Craft again because I think we're going to need them. It's probably a boss fight. How dare you? Oh, he healed? Asshole. They're moving. I forget what attack. Cloak and Dagger. Oh, that can insta-kill. And it did. God fucking damn. Bullshit attack. I think Kevin has a res, so I'll just use that on him. I have a heal coming up. Oh, I should have blinded. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to use Tita more effectively. Wait, who has the thing that resurrects? Oh, I think it's the dead woman. God damn it, they killed her again. I hate you. Alright, let's just be safe here. Oh, they resist blind. Oh. Alright, we need to interrupt this bastard. Do we have Impede? Faint, use Impede. Stop it, asshole. She cast this on herself? No. Unlucky. Let Kevin finish that off. I should have Tita use the heal. We got 2 attacks? Asshole. Let's go ahead. Ah, it's not big enough for both. I don't want to use it then. I should heal up before. Oh, we're gonna end up killing it though. Damn it.
That
Damn.
was the sword of Bender.
Bum. Spiritual boots. Okay. Bah. How many of these fights are we gonna have to do? Our next foe seems to be quite large too. Time for the boss. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely should have healed up. Oh, ooh, this thing's sick as fuck. Is this the same thing we fought that one time with against LeBlanc? Or wait, not against him, but like he had it out or some shit. What in? Is that a mechanical horse? Seems to be just like the one Estelle's crew beat under Yennis. Yep, okay. This is the same. Not to jinx us, but this is probably going to be the last one. So let's finish this. Oh hell yeah, I love fighting giant robots. Let's go. We're gonna need some hails. We're also gonna need to kill some fireball thingies. Yeah, Let's take out fireball thingies. Ow, that fucking hurt. Aw, man, we can only hit one? Giant archaism from ancient times attacks with a huge sword and destructive lightning. Well, fuck. I kind of wanted to... Oh, wait, that's hitting him, too. Okay. Just take out 3. That's worth. Let's go, Mueller. Fuck him up. Okay. You are going to be healing people. You have a craft you can use for that, too. Oh, hell yeah. I'll save you. It's not much, but it's something. Might as well. It's the boss.
On the golden wings of battle.
Alright, let's skip past the loudest ability in the game. Oh, God. Alright, what's this thing weak to? Time, like everything else. Aren't we all weak to time? Cannon Impulse.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Fuck him up, Tita. Rat, rat. Just smack him. CP heal. We could use some more heals, but let's just use Kevin's and get everybody a shield. Well, maybe that was a good idea. Alright. Bitch. Can't even touch us. I can just keep attacking with you. I feel like I should be pumping someone up with this, though. Do I want to do Kevin again? For the shield, or Mueller for the 3k hit?
Goddess bless you.
He's pissed. Get me, bitch. Oh, you hit every... Oh, defense down. No, 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 no. Shit. This is bad. Oh no, you missed, you fool. Oh, can we get a heal off in time for her? Nope. Oh, she living. She living. Full HP. Look at that. Can we... Yeah. Worth? Stop him from getting... Oh, no, he heals, though. Oh, not worth. Bitch! Stop that heal. Let's go.
Upon the golden wings of battle.
I'm getting better at abusing these passives. Or whatever they're called. Stop hurting him. Stop it.
My soul and sword are as one.
Did we win? Yeah. Yeah, we
Nothing
won.
my sword cannot cut.
Hey, teaches 105. Let's go. Damn, look at all that Sepith. What the fuck? We rich. Attack 3? Alright. Okay. We take those. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and we're getting a character? No clue who this one's gonna be. Zin? Since this is where we like fought with Zin, like, and he had his first introduction. I mean, not his real first introduction, but like this is where we truly grouped with him, right? That's about all I can think. I guess we'll see. Whew! He left behind a stone. I have really no clue who this... That's about the most logic I can give for this sealing stone. Is this our prize for winning? Only the best for the champions. Whoever set this up sure put a lot of effort into making it feel like a proper tournament. How dedicated of them. Well, congrats, gang. We found our 5th sealing stone. Let's head back and see who's inside. Right. After... Wait. I want to see what was in that other doorway. Oh, and we got an attack 3? That's going on, Mueller. Yes, sir. Where does he go from? Fuck. He's currently at 1211. Okay. And he goes to what, 1236. More damage is more damage, hell yeah. Wrong way, sir. Bum, bum. Alright, wanted to check. Couldn't go in there. I'm gonna check in here. Ooh, another door. Alright. See what this one says. Bring to me fists of steel, which nothing in the world can move. Zin, and that has to mean... Wow, my mic peaked, my bad. This is definitely Zin's door, and that means we definitely just got Zin. Oh boy. Can't say I'm that excited to get Zin, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, first let's check out the bookshelves once again. Might be something. I see no glowies. No glowies. Any glowies? Any glowy boys? Any glowy boys? No? Okay, okay. Well, I guess let's open up Zin then. Unlock Sealing Stone. Okay. Hopefully he has good quartz on him. I can just rob him and never use him again. Bum, 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 bum. Show me the Zin. Oh, and that opened up the castle. Okay. Waru, waru, waru. Oh, that looks like...
So even he ended up in here.
So one of the stars of the show makes his grand appearance. This is someone you know too.
No is an understatement. Oh wait, what? He's everyone's favorite black-haired prince.
Nani? Huh? What? Ah! Joshua? Oh, it's Joshua! What the fuck? And why do you call him a prince? Was that just like I don't know. Because he's princely? He's not actually a prince, right? I don't remember anything about... Can't believe you're gonna dump him and never use him again. I thought it was Zen! Oh, listen, all the signs were pointing to Zen. Why was Joshua in there? The door! I was lied to. God damn it. Yo, we got fucking Joshua. Alright, he's going in the party. Man, that means I'm not gonna use Mueller though. Or Tita. Well, I can't get rid of Kevin or Rias. They're mandatory. I don't know who I'm dumping, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm leaning towards dumping Mueller, even though I really fucking want to use him. But no matter what, I'm using Joshua. He's way too strong not to. Huh. I'll figure it out in a second. Let's see what Joshua has to say. Estelle, get down! The Curse of Sky the Third, man. Yeah, for real. What? Joshua! Joshua! Josette? Tita? Is this a dream or some kind of illusory tactic meant to disorient me? Trust you to get right to the theorizing. Sorry, but this ain't no dream, or illusion for that matter. I'm surprised to find so many of you here. Make the worst team you can think of for a little while? I mean, honestly, right now, there's exactly one character that I think is bad. The rest I want to use. Josette is the only one I don't care for. And it's because she's weak as fuck. Mind telling me exactly what the situation we found ourselves in is? Yes, sir. We'll do that, sir. Guess that wasn't enough to convince you this is all actually happening, huh? Oh, not at all. Consider me convinced. Josette is cute. You talking mad smack on her. Listen, she's cute, but I need her to be strong. Because Estelle is cute and strong. They're not mutually exclusive things here. Oh, he says, oh, not at all, consider me convinced. While the idea of this being an illusion seemed initially plausible, the existence of your companion over there made it quite unlikely. Did Annalise say strength is justice? No, she said cuteness is justice. Therefore, you build the cutest team. Then we have to have Tita, Josette, Rias, and Joshua dressed up as a princess. Sorry, Julia. You don't fit cute. You're just badass. Oh, I see what you're into. Me? Correct. Am I right in assuming that you're a member of the Grelsritter? You can tell. Well, you're with Kevin and use a Templar sword to fight. Safe enough assumption on my part. E-girl Joshua. My name is Joshua. Incidentally, Joshua Bright. Wait, so he goes by Joshua Bright and not his... Was Astray not his actual last name? Was that just, like, given to him? Not sure. Huh. Because I figured he'd go with his actual last name rather than... Then again, he probably does consider Cassius his father, which makes it really weird because he also loves Estelle, but Estelle's technically his sister, and then... Yeah, I mean, Joshua, you can't have all these things, bro. I don't know if it was his Hamel name or if it referred to Ouroboros giving him that name. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Well, either way, he goes by Bright, apparently. Well, they get married, at least Estelle won't have to change her name, I guess. Rhea Sargent, I'm a squire. Since we're on the subject, I'm curious how you came to be familiar with us and our organization. Well, wait a second, Joshua. Why does her being there prove this isn't an illusion? Is me being here not proof enough for you? Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever seen you with that visor on before, have I? Does that have to do with the delivery company you mentioned running a while back? Suit you. Yeah, that's it. We're doing awesome for ourselves these days, too. But you didn't answer my question. Surely you can tell just by looking at me like I'm the real thing. Generally, when you're an illusion, the other people who appear in it are people you're familiar with. The reason being is they draw on and utilize knowledge the victim has within in order to create the world. I've met the rest of you, but Rias is a complete stranger. And not any complete stranger, an unusual one too. So she may not prove for certain this isn't an illusion. She does make it seem rather unlikely. I think I get what you're saying. Maybe. Basically, the reason I don't have to prove this isn't an illusion is because we're so close. Well, you could put it that way, I guess. Okay, that's fine by me. Anyway, it's so good to see you again, Joshua. I'm glad to see you're looking well too. You've grown a bit in this past half year, haven't you? Aw, you noticed! I'm surprised to see you got caught up in all of this, though. It's been a real surprise to find yourself here all of a sudden. Yeah, it still doesn't feel completely real to me after all this time, to be honest. Oh, right. You don't know where Estelle can be, do you? Wish I did. That said, I'm sure she was surrounded by the same light that I was. I'd say the odds are fairly high that she's somewhere in Phantasma like us. Oh, I guess they already explained to him. Yeah, they did. Oh. Actually, where were you before you ended up here anyway? Your last letter said that you were in Erebonia. Were you still there? Oh, no, not anymore. We're over in Crossbell at the moment. Or were, with the situation as it is now. Really? We were flying over there before I ended up here too. Crossbell! Yes, the mysterious Crossbell that we don't really know much about. I hear it's a wonderful place. You were? I wonder if there's anything to that. It's relatively close to Libero, so that may have something to do with it. I myself was in Erebonia, but I was in the town closest to the border with Libero. Oh, right. Excuse me. Excuse me, Jesus. I have a question for you, Father Graham. Supposing that we assume all of this was caused by an incredibly powerful artifact, do you think such a thing would be able to exert its influence as far as Crossbell or Parn? I seriously doubt it. The only thing I can think of that was able to affect that wide of an area was the Ariel's orbital shutdown phenomenon. That actually did reach the southern edge of Erebonia. I see. So, it would need to be something as powerful as one of the Septarians, then. Although, speaking of which, is the Ariel itself still unaccounted for? You can't mean this is the work of the Ariel? I don't think we should rule out the possibility, Tita. But even if we assume the Ariel is involved in some way, that wouldn't answer most of the questions we want answers to.
Indeed, such as who our enemies are, or how Grancel ended up filled with fiends and magic barriers.
Or how we ended up facing actual embodiments of devils from church scripture or the presence of higher elements. Until we have a theory that can explain all of these mysteries, we should probably refrain from jumping to conclusions. I would have to agree. Still, that being the case, I'd like to propose we focus on working what happened to Grancel first and foremost. My thoughts exactly. I know you're probably worried about Estelle right now, but would you be up for helping us? That was my intention from the beginning. I can't very well turn my back on friends in need, for one thing. Besides, I think I'll find her a lot faster by helping out rather than sitting in here worried. I hope we do. Well, I'll be glad to have you with us at least. That's what I want to hear. Cheers, man. Well, as soon as we're ready, we should make our way back to the capital. I expect something will have changed there as a result of us releasing Joshua from his stone. Right. We can go in the castle. Ooh, if we're going into Grancel Castle, maybe we get Chloe? That's a guess. Alright, so we definitely get Josh. We know that for sure. Still, it's looking like we're gonna be stuck with Kevin and Rias the whole time, maybe. Which is fine, I like them. There she is. Chloe. Man. I gotta get Josh. He's only 102? Fuck. 1002. It'll go up though with levels and...
Let's move out.
I think this is the party. Chloe's crept up the rankings over the years to be in my favorites. Huh. I see. I like Chloe a lot. I think she's awesome. I mean, I don't know how much relevant she's gonna be after the Sky arc, but still. Sad no Mueller? But Tita's so good. I want Mueller. But I don't think I want to rock 3, 3. Yeah, we're going with Tita. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see what Joshua has. Just bring 7 people in every battle. Easy. Very easy. Let me get right on it. Alright, we have Joshua Bright. His art's interesting. Not sure I like his new style very much, though. At least he looks happy now. But the weird... He's got like a shoulder pad and like this white vest thing. I don't know. What'd they give him? Actually, fuck. Put attack 2 back on him for right now. Josh, let's give you attack 3. You have a pretty good setup. I don't think I want the EP stuff on him though. Imagine dogpiling 7 teammates onto a random skeleton enemy. Make your team talk to each other and explain how stupid it is to leave several people behind. Yeah, I don't get their logic there. Is that EP2? Thinking. All courts okay, all courts okay. No, I don't think I'm gonna be casting with him, honestly. This has to be time, so it has to be cast, that's fine. It's equivalent of in movies where only one villain will fight at a time. Yeah, exactly. They just like, one guy gets his ass beat, one person at a time. I can just craft another HP 2. Can I make another one of these? Yeah, we have plenty. I really want to use scent, but and it might be good to have ascension still. If we use Epika, we get dark matter also. It'll be weird in Xenoblade going from these Kingdom Hearts looking models to fat anime titties. Yeah, it's a little different. I guess this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Now the question is, do we just rock... I don't know if I want to keep the Gladiator's belt and headband on Rias or not. In the past games, having them on Joshua was really strong. But she's also able to pump it into anyone. And heal them at the same time. I think I'll keep it on her. She's just really strong with the CP. There's no weapon for Josh, right? Nah. Joshua's been nerfed. He's now weaker than Josette. If that's the truth, I'm about to be real sad. 1025. No, he's not. Look, he's fine. Look how much more strength he's got. 56 speed, he's fast. Smiles. Nah, he good. Alright, let's check our books one more time. Yeah, what are these guys doing over here? Flaman's Nobility Annual, The Man Without a Name, Volume 4. Orid's Unspoiled Beauty, back issues of the Imperial Chronicle? None of these are going to be any of use to us. I haven't the slightest idea what these bookshelves are doing here, but the selection of books from all across the land is really quite impressive. Perhaps one of them contains information that might help us discover what this place is. Gonna be making a fine West Virginia delicacy for dinner. West Virginia delicacy, what the hell would that be? Didn't know anything in West Virginia could be considered a delicacy. Pepperoni rolls. Nice. My point stands. Well, it doesn't sound bad, honestly. Chef pepperoni and pepper jack and bread dough and bake it? Shit's good, though. It sounds fucking great. A delicacy, though? Might be a stretch. Well, getting stuck here comes with its perks, at least. I can deal with weird if Joshua's here to experience it with me. So you want to go walk around Bizarro Grancel later, just the two of us? I see that you have a knack for looking on the bright side. I'm really trying to decide if I want to stick with Tita or not. Yeah. I think Tita's just too good right now for me. I'll try to mix up characters like regularly though. This is so rough because I just want to use them all, you know? Yeah, this is pretty good. Speed and defense up. It's actually mad good. But items in Sepith, too good. We'll deal with the game being a little hard. I just love the combination of West Virginia and delicacy, since I'm pretty sure those two words have never been combined before. Yeah, you fucking right they haven't. God. West Virginia delicacy. Alright, what are we doing? We need to go to the castle next. And I don't think Joshua... Nah, there's no doors that would level him up or whatever. So we're on the second plane, so it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 more areas at least. Maybe, I think 5 more planes, okay. Let's go Rancel South Block. Joshua could be the girl that loves to fish. You've seen how he looks in a dress. True. He doesn't like the fish, though. It's gotta be Estelle. I mean, there's no other way. I don't know why I just went in there. Oh, God. Hey. Hit him with the firebolt. Yes, destroy. Alright, let's see what Joshua's rocking now. It's a supreme dual strike. Even more enhanced dual strike that always poison. Oh, that's sick. He's got Phantom Raid. Cool. Let's just see how much we do with an attack. Oh, he's weak as hell. Oh no. Oh no, Tita does double his damage. Oh no.
Alright, what's next?
Josh, why are you so weak, bro? You're about to get benched. You're one of the main characters. You're about to get benched. 920, 1200. You do less damage than Rias.
May you rest in peace.
Oh God. I need to. Oops. Tactics. Let's do that. I have a friend from West Virginia, and he's one of the weirdest people I know. I don't think I know anyone from West Virginia. I know a guy from Virginia. He's kind of strange. And like slightly racist, I think, actually, so. Oh yeah, I want those Esper. Alright, it's Phantom Beam. I really don't know if Cannon Impulse or Satellite Beam is stronger. Maybe they're the same damage, just different areas. He dated this one girl for a while that wouldn't even let him hug her. This relationship went on for 2 years, and then he broke up with her and started dating her sister. And now he lives in Florida. Florida man. That is very odd. He dated a girl that he couldn't touch for 2 years. I don't think that's dating, honestly. I think he was just being used. Just want to fight some stuff for a little bit. He also has a mustache that looks like an 1880s strongman. Yo, that's sick though. I got respect for that. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. These are weak to wind, which we don't have. Oh! Ascension, please. Let's see, Supreme Dual Strike. Goodness, Joshua. Seems hurt. Ow.
That's that then. Let's move
That's
out.
that then. Yeah, Sepith definitely comes by easy in this game compared to the past. Man, no freaking AoE healing. I need to figure this out. If we use Scent, but it's just not worth. It's just not worth, dude. Whatever. Guess let's go to the castle. I had another friend from Florida that I don't talk to anymore. Main things he talked about was church and Kiss Sis. Oh god. I don't think the church is gonna like that manga. Wait, is that the manga? Hold on. I think that's the manga. It's like the one with the two sisters, right? That like love the brother and are always trying to have sex with him. I think so. Yep. Needless to say, that's not combo. Yep. Okay. That it is. I mean, obviously, I've looked at a little Kiss Sis because I'm aware of it, but yeah. Strange. Oh, this is the Julia one. And the mom and dad keep trying to get them to bang as well. Yeah, that manga's really strange. Very strange. Church bell. Okay, okay. What we got? This is incredible. Someone really knows how to give people a scare. This seems to be quite an old castle, so it's certainly fitting for something like this. I'd personally dock points for overdoing the theatrics, however. Ooh, this song. Spooky. What should we do? Should we head in right away? We could, but only after we go and grab Julia. She's the one who's most concerned about the people in the castle, and she'll know its layout better than any of us, too. Oh, that's true. Let's return to the garden for now, then. What? You're forcing me... Lies. Fuck, I gotta use Julia? Okay. Okay, game. Once again. Well, who are we gonna swap for Julia? I really want to keep Tita, but... Damn.
Understood.
Joshua weak as fuck, though. I'm a little worried. If Kevin wants Julia, he should be sitting out this one. Yeah, no kidding. Can't take him. Damn it. Alright. I don't know if I got a new weapon for her recently. Is that the best one? I need to check. Yeah, she has her best weapon, okay. Damn it, now I gotta figure her quartz shit out again. Alright, attack. Alright, who's got move 2? You got move 2? Give me that, bro. Probably need an action 2 as well. Okay, what do I have on her right now? A shield? That shield's fine. I would like HP though. Maybe we get rid of Plus 30 is pretty big. I think we... don't know that she needs range 1. No, it has to be a space. Never mind. Let's buy another HP cords. Wrong one. I don't want to keep shield. So we can put move there. I mean, if she's got move, she doesn't need the range, that's for sure. So an HP there. Not the greatest setup, but hey, something. Can we make like shield 2 or something? Wind, we can. She could just be our tanky bitch. Bum, bum. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. What does Tita give? Dex and agility? Speed down? No, Tita. We will never use you as a support member. Oh yeah, do we have good armor for her already? Nah, she can use a survival vest and some booties. I'm going poor, trying to gear everyone out separately. I should just take gear off people I'm not using, honestly. Spiritual boots, plus defense, plus arts, minus plus. Damn, these are fucking good. Too bad they're going on Rias. Royal spikes are pretty good. And we get... yeah, we can rock those for now, okay. Okay. Oh! Yeah, that Black Bengal Plus is busted too on him. Dex plus 100, agility plus 10, and it prevents sleep. I should probably give that to someone that's in the party. Alright, Julia. Julia Schwarzenegger. Bum 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 bum. Alright, did we checked the bookshelf? Ah, well, fuck it. We'll do it again. Do it again. Yeah. I feel like Joshua's kind of my worst character right now, to be honest. But it's Joshua, so I have to use him. And just leave him behind. Now let's go max out our CP. But he hits like a wet noodle right now. Oh yeah, what's Tita got to say?
I'm so glad we were able to set Joshua free from this stone. I've really missed him.
You don't have to have him. To be fair, you used him for 2 games, you don't have to have him. Yeah. But it's Joshua. And he has Phantom Raid. OP. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Every time we get a new character, we use them for an undecided amount of time no matter what. And then after that, we can bench them. But no matter who it is, we use them for a little bit. That way I don't feel like I've neglected anybody. Except for Josette, we don't use her.
I'm worried we haven't found Estelle yet, though. It sounds like she's probably one of them somewhere too, after all. Hope we can find hers soon.
Same. Oh, there's no... We haven't done any battles. No battles yet. So no CP for Julia. Okay. Let's go fight some stuff to make sure our team's even viable here. You have Firebolt? You do. So do you. Josh can smack it and do no damage. Okay, great. Nice. If I could get one level on Josh, I'd be a little happier. I might do that before progressing. Yeah, shoot that, please. Alright, Rias, take one for the team, sorry. Oh wait, she got range, hell yeah.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Fish fillet. Bastard. They always run. Josh can't even one-shot these? What a disgrace, man.
Justice must always prevail.
Disgrace. We will get this level for him. Let's just make this easy.
Upon the golden wings of
Incoming loud noises.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Ba-ba-ba-bum. What? I can't hear. It's so loud. I don't know why her S-Craft is so freaking loud. Ugh. It blows up my eardrum. 700 damage, Joshua. Come on.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Joshua's a meme in this game. He's not OP anymore. Yeah, who's got... Oh, yeah, you got Latier. Hell yeah. 4,500 for everyone. So strong. Alright. Let's... I want to kill some more ghosties. Like this one. Die, ghosty. Ooh, strength up. No! I attacked the wrong thing. Fuck. Alright, well, that's dead. How dare you? Julia, will you kill this? You will. Oh, you fucking idiot, you missed! God damn it. I was trying to get the item from the kill. She fucking missed. I have like 1 billion EP charges, I think. How many do I have? 29. 60 tier bombs. Fuck, we'll just start popping those whenever we need a little heal. Might as well. When the fuck are we ever gonna use 60? Have I been in the church? I have, okay. Dude, even Kevin hits harder than Joshua. What is this game right now? He needs his weapon upgrade is what it is. Best mob to farm in this chapter right here. Supreme Dual Strike it. Yeah, we can use that all the time, we can be OP. Vanish. No. You missed! I hate you. Okay.
Not done yet.
By the way, Crow, Anixie actually messaged me yesterday. Said he was just been really busy lately. And that he's been watching the VODs, which is cool. So we don't have to worry about him being dead. That's good. Yeah. Please one-shot this palm.
On the golden wings of
Please
battle,
one-shot palm.
descending to that
God knows Joshua's gonna do 0 damage to it. No! Why did I hit it for 0? Well, that's unlucky. Four. I don't think Phantom Raid's even gonna hurt it. We can see. Zero. It's the strongest fucking thing to ever exist. 0. This is not good.
All you.
Maybe Julia's will hurt it?
for the sake of my men.
Doubt it.
Get ready.
It's our last hope. Nope, strongest palm in the world. Alright, we tried. Bye, palm.
All right, what's next?
Okay, Joseph's 103. Maybe he'll hurt things now. Doubt it. Alright, let's go see if we can get our CP up. We should be able to. And then we'll go into the castle. There it is. CP at maximum. Restore. And let's go progress the story a little bit. Or not. Because these goddamn fireball head things. All the damage. Boom, boom. Julia, heal us up a little. Thank you. Another one. Great. Time for all the AoE damage.
Justice must always prevail.
Damn it, I want to be topped off for whatever we're about to run into, though. Alright. We already did that door. Let's save. The Grand Soul Castle. Ooh, another stone. Hopefully this unlocks Joshua's weapon upgrade. We don't know that Anixie is alive. Could have been someone else on their account. Touché. Same for you, I suppose. Well, there doesn't seem to be anyone inside. We're not alone, though. Be careful, they're gathering. Huh? What is gathering? Spoopy ghost? No. Here comes the welcoming party. Oh, goddess. Grant peace to these poor lost souls. Here he is, so you can grant peace to all of them. All on your own, with loud noises. Crow, Appellation is an amalgamation of 14 people in the same account. Well, damn. They're all pretty similar then. Easy fight.
Pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Give us a level up. Yeah, Julia. Hell yeah. Win 7th. Yeah, we've worked hard to match our personalities. Damn, I'm impressed.
Huh. This wasn't what I wanted to find. Where has everyone gone?
Oh, we're definitely finding Chloe in here. Has to be. If I don't find Chloe in here, this game is getting uninstalled. Because Chloe must be found. I don't know, but we should start looking right away. Even if no one's here, we might be able to find some kind of clue as to where they are now.
I can only hope so. In particular, we should focus our search on the throne room, royal guard room, royal keep, and the sealed area.
You get Duke Dunnan? I would be so sad. He would definitely be benched for the whole game. I wouldn't even use him. Once, not a single time. I would break my rule I just made earlier.
Those seem to be the most likely areas to house clues.
Trying to tell me something, Julia? I'll go where I want. Oh yeah, first we open this. We can just restore stuff. Oh, the back's a little sore today. Just worked it out today. You get Queen Alicia and she has Luve's moveset? Oh shit. That's fine. Hey, there's a weapon for Josh. Thank you. Oh, we get some new stuff. Nah, mute. Oh, wait, let's check quartz. Ooh, we got freeze now? Yes, thank you. Ooh, death blow? Death blow's kind of good. Ooh, and cast 2. God damn it, now we're running out of Sepith again. Strike! Strike is good also. Fuck. Buy strike. And 1 cast 2. Alright. Kevin needs cast 2. There we go. I don't really want that on him, so maybe we'll put freeze on Josh? What else did I fucking buy? Strike. Put that on Julia. Maybe she doesn't need move too. I thought I had a petrify. Do I not have? I guess not yet. Oh yeah, equip Josh's weapon. Duh. There we go. Alright, maybe now he'll be tough. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to search this whole place. Get ready. Queenly cookie, and we get the recipe.
This is a nice chest.
This is also a haiku. Chest, 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 chest. Fluffy crepe.
8 out of 36. I shall await your answer at midnight. From my heart to yours. Jubilee.
The X-Men. Tirabomb.
Have you had a good meal, New? Got your weapons polished? Taken a bath? No?
No, you haven't taken a bath. It's by the spoopy ghost. Alright, hit for 1k now. Still a lot worse than Julia, but that's okay. He is a lower level still.
What's next?
repellent dish. An infinite number of parallel universes. I have more treasure to give to you. In an infinite number. Not in this one, though. Treasury doors are locked. Oh god, this thing wants us. Guess she can hit that without dying, right? Nope, not anymore. Iron Knights. They're only weak to Soul Blur. How about we just smack them? Josh won't kill it with the normal attack. Gotta use Dual Strike. I never understood why English speakers tried to write haiku. In Japan, they're very formulaic and involve the seasons in some fashion. In English, they're usually just some mediocre sentences in 575 format and not enjoyable. Yep. I mean, literally in English, that's all it is 575 and hooray.
Not bad.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Haha, here's another way to go. Oh, these assholes. What are they weak to? Just Soul Blur bullshit again. Try to take one out. Huh. We ended one. Bastard. Alright.
Justice must always prevail.
Cuteness is justice. I feel like the format needs to actually benefit the poem. I've never seen an English one do that. You should just see lazy stuff since they're so short. Yeah, that's essentially what they are. It's just like someone saying, oh look, I know what a haiku is. Here's the structure. And with random words used. It's like, ah, cool. Ah, these mobs are kind of annoying. Ooh, Rush is nice. I like Rush. Weak this time score. Damn it, he's gonna make it vanish.
Not done yet.
Loss of XP because of that. Oh well. Frontier Bomb? How many chests could a chest checker check if a chest checker could check chests? Probably about 2. Okay. What else do we got? This room. Nothing here. I ate a corn cob. It tore apart my stomach. I shit it out roughly. You're a genius. Look at you. Haiku master. Found shield 2. What were you hoping to find? One of the Septarians? Be pretty fucking wild if it's just in a chest. I'm really curious to see what other Septarians do. Because the only one we've seen is the one of space, right? And that's the Aureola. I guess the Salt Pail could be one, technically. Maybe. But we don't know. It's just to the... yeah, down here. Alright. We went in here, right? Yeah, that's where that was. I think a throne room, that's fine. Not gonna lie, Joshua's not feeling great right now. Though, like, auto-attacking in this game does not feel nearly as strong as it did previously. Maybe I'm just not over-leveled. Yeah, you can hit that. I mean, I guess his dual strike seems pretty good still. If he hits. I do not like this guard passive thing. I don't get the point of it. It just, like, stops you from doing damage. It's real weird. What are you weak to? Wait. Oh, I could've... God damn it, interrupted me. Bastard. Oh, just smack it. Good. Don't want to use that.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you
Hey, Ria's got a level, nice. Flaky potato. Heals big boy. I want that chest. Big boy. Who just got insta-kill? Hell yeah. That means we'll have him take out the other one. Oh, it resists. Oh, fuck me. I didn't know it resisted KO. God damn it. How much health does it have left? He can kill that. Yeah. And you kill this one.
Goddess,
Good.
my thanks to thee.
Alright, what's in this chest? Glam Choker Plus. 14 of 36. Before it fell into such a state, its owner was known far and wide even before the Orbital Revolution. He was a carpenter of unparalleled skill, and he was frequently commissioned to bring life to all manner of things. It'd be cool if I could read all those in a, like, order. Yeah, let's check out that thing we got. Glam Choker. Ooh, excuse me? Art Defense plus 600? That's what the wiki's for? Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna need to check out the wiki for all those fucking messages. Because they give them to me out of order. Dude, this is ridiculous. Art Defense 600. I mean... What else does this prevent? Mute? I guess we'll just give it to Kevin. Makes him a lot faster too. Sure. Sure, Kevin. Damn. No other rooms connected to this one, right? Nope. Alright, let's check all the guest rooms if we can. Looks like nothing. And we can firebolt these. And one of them won't even hurt me. Wait, is this Josh? Yeah, fuck that. You just go smack it or something, Josh. Freeze works. Alright. Okay. Nice guard, idiot.
Not
Okay.
bad.
Not bad. No thing in this one. Fuck it, we'll fight you, bitch. Oh yeah, make that bitch vanish. Now, if we can just kill this asshole. Oh, the free. Oh, it's back. No! No. Does he have an MP? It does not. Use this. Bitch. Eat my sword. Dead.
Done yet.
Okay, let's just keep checking rooms. Surely they'll reward us in one of these, right? Probably not, though. An enemy? That's not a reward. That pisses me off. At least Joshua can one-shot those. And you're dead.
Not bad.
Hey, 104, let's go. He's catching up now. Oh, my back, I need to stretch 1 second. Oh. No chest. No chest. Oh, that works. Okay. And Julia will hit that. Hell yeah.
Not bad.
Yo, Kevin's actually pretty strong. Just all around. I'm using him for arts mostly, but he actually melee's pretty good too. Pearl Earring. This is 3 out of 36. At best, most choose to describe its features in simple terms. A dark cherry red wood framed with a steel that was painstakingly etched end to end with flore. Flora? Doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay. That's this whole side of. No! Fuck it. Not dealing with it, Rias. Use your loud noises and kill them all. Okay. Good work. Thank you for busting our eardrums once again. I need to go... Wait, did I go this way yet? I did. Turn around. Alright, this way. Check all the rooms again. Ooh, a chest this time. Finally, we've been rewarded. You hit that. You missed, you fool. Hell yeah. Killed that one. Damn, those things are fast.
Not bad.
I wonder who's connected to the top of the castle. What do you mean connected? Listen, Crow, I don't even know if I'm getting any new character here. Zerum powder? Hell yeah. There's a crab in there. You stole its home, you monster. I'd do it again, too. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Ah, good dodge, good dodge. Man, I can't wait till I get that quartz that makes things not fucking attack me. Was it haze? I need fucking haze, dude. Alright, Rias, kill it. Damn it.
Not done yet.
Nada. Nada, nada. Okay. First we go to this room. What, the bar doesn't have any chests? Blasphemy. Already said you're getting done, and he does have a battle sprite. I'll be so sad. I don't want him. I don't want it. She is my queen. I'm hoping for, since we're in Gransel Castle, I'm hoping for Chloe. And I think that's who we'll get. Of course, we randomly got Joshua from the arena, which made no fucking sense. So who knows now? Here we go. Maybe we'll get Estelle. Because, you know, Joshua ripped out Estelle's heart in this area. Young man's voice. Eek. Stay away! Stay away!
That was a human's voice, wasn't it? So there's someone still safe here. We should hurry and find them right away.
But what if we didn't? What if instead we went to this door? Bring to me the boy with eyes of amber and the princess with an indomitable will. Only then shall the door open. We need Josh and Chloe, it appears. I knew we were getting Chloe. Doors always spoil us. Fucking doors always spoil us. Alright, take one for the team. Good work. Yeah, you asshole.
All right, what's next?
Bum, 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 bum. Exclamation. Oh no, just leave him. Fucking leave him. Sorry for yelling a little bit there. I need to get a better mic so my or like audio setup so my stuff doesn't peak. Can Gilbert not be in every fucking scene? God damn it. Bum, 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 bum.
What did I do to deserve this? Stay back! Don't come any closer, please!
You'll never escape Gilbert. Ugh.
What is this curious spectacle?
Crap, I'd forgotten all about him.
So had I. I suppose it's no surprise he ended up here, however.
Sucks to admit, but you're right. This sucks even more because I've got a whole lot of questions I want to ask him. The only way I'm getting him is to bail him out. It's fucking clown-ass music. Get away from him!
If you're unable to leave behind your attachment to this world, allow us to help.
What are you what are you wonderful angelic model human beings doing here?
Save the sweet talk for later. First we need to take these things out.
Just stay there and don't get in our way.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum.
For the sake
Beautiful.
of my master.
I'm alive. Thank you so much, you saved.
Oh shit.
Now it's time for you to answer some questions for us. Is there anything you'd like to ask him, Captain? As it so happens, yes. How exactly did you come to be here, Gilbert? I believe? Do you know anything regarding how the capital came to be this way?
No, I don't.
Rias is too good. Yeah, I love her. Forgot how much I like her. Yeah, she's a great character. Such a good addition.
I just woke up and found myself in the port here. I don't know why or how. I went into town, but there was no one there, just a bunch of weird armored knights. I started running away from them, and next thing I knew, I found myself in this castle.
Huh. So you're sent to a different place than us, huh? Too bad. Too bad the city had already gone weird by the time you woke up. I was kind of banking on you witnessing whatever happened here.
Well, boo-hoo for you.
I've got something I want to ask you too. Is Ouroboros involved in this?
So you're here too, Joshua?
Of course not.
If they were, I'd obviously have been first to know.
More like the last. What should we do with him, Kevin? Disarm him and tie him up?
It's fine, he's not worth the trouble. Doesn't seem to know anything worthwhile, and he'd just get in our way, to be honest.
I suppose that's true. Well, that's all the business we have with you. Kindly remove yourself from our sight.
Think you can make me out to be some kind of useless fop, do you? Well, you'll regret this. When I find a way out of this place, you're gonna be begging me to share with you, but I won't. You can wander here lost for all eternity for all I care.
Gilbert's gonna fucking save the day at the end on accident or something. I can already see it, man.
I can't help but feel a little bit concerned. Hope he doesn't end up causing any trouble after being left on his own.
I'm sure it'll be fine. He seems like a type who could worm his way out of any situation you hand him.
I believe we've wasted enough of our time on him. We should resume exploring the castle.
Yes, ma'am, Rias. Damn it, Josh. Why do you miss?
Not bad.
Okay. Tirabomb. What are you still doing here? You're a priest, for Idio's sake. Rude. But big true, big true. I like this music. Wait, yeah, we've already been to that. That needs Joshua and Chloe. We must fight every enemy.
Not bad.
Okay. Let's save. See what's gonna happen here. Oh. Nothing yet. Red chest. Hey, we found the haze. Let's go.
You've really opened me up to new possibilities.
Alright, who are we putting haze on? Anybody got one we can... We need information. Detection's nice too, even though I've not been using detection. By the way, there is no mini-map. I don't know what this game's telling me. We can use the mini-map to fucking look at things. No. We can probably get rid of hits. Yeah, might as well. Give us the good old haze. Hazy haze. That is the one that makes things not... Yeah, enemies become unaware of presence. Good, good. That'll be nice. Now we can get all the preemptives. Okay, now we save before a big battle. Nothing here. There we go. Show us the story.
What?
What the? Spooky ghost. Spooky futuristic lady ghost.
Thank you for coming this far. I entrust this to you.
Is this like, I wonder if she was a resident of the Liber Arc? Maybe this was like Chloe's ancestor or something? It's a guess.
Please, please, my...
Who or what was that?
A ghost. Perhaps not. There was something familiar about it.
At the very least, it didn't seem like an ordinary ghost. What do we get? Treasury key. Ooh, I know where that is. That's all the way fucking down to the bottom. Easy kill.
Not bad.
Whoa! I almost missed this chest. Attack 2. I don't really care. Hey, father! I have some new Stragus inside. Would you kindly come in and try them on? Oh no, not an easy fight. Strength up. Well, let's dual strike this bitch then. Oh, there goes my cat attacking a door in the hallway. This asshole. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go stop him in a minute.
That's that. Let's move out.
Where's the way down? This way, right? Yeah. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna yell at my cat and also use the restroom real quick. But then I will return and go to the treasury. So, BRB. Hey, stop that shit, bro. Come on. What do you need? Alright. He said do both at the same time. Yell at the cat while using the toilet. Basically did. Yelled at him on my way. Alright. Itchy nose. I'm gonna eat this Starburst real quick to sate my hunger. Okay. Let's head to the treasury. Oh, fuck am I? Okay. Okay. The doors were unlocked. Are we actually going underground again?
Is this some form of elevator? Yes, it connects the castle and a ruin 500 yards below it, but this doesn't make any sense.
You're telling me. What's going on here?
I'm not following.
Well, when I first came to Liberal, Julia led me through this room and into the area below. This isn't how this room was. It was way tidier.
Indeed, to my knowledge, the room was put in order and then locked. And I was under the impression it was to remain that way. I have seen it this way once before, though.
Yeah, so have I. It's exactly how I remember it being when we came here during the first coup d'etat.
That's what I was thinking of as well.
Hi, Toby. What are you doing, Kitty? Come here. Come here. He wants attention. Come here. Kitty.
Are you trying to suggest that we may have gone back in time? I find it impossible to believe that may have been the case, but how else could I explain this?
I mean, I feel like it's like an alternate dimension.
Of course, I could be mistaken, and yet...
Well, if we're going to follow what the ghost seems to want us to do, then we'll keep it up and hope for some more answers along the way. Time to climb on board and see what's waiting for us.
Right.
Saving? Because I'm nervous. Alright. Hold on, I need to push the cat. Go! Yeah, there we go. Okay. You access the activate the elevator. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. So we're back down here, eh?
Oh my.
Yep. Oh wait, isn't this like the way directly to the end of it though?
We're not going to be able to get through here without a lot of preparation beforehand. Might I suggest we return to base for now?
I think we should go a little further inside and see what state the ruin itself is in first. Kinda hard to know what to prepare for if we don't know what fiends we're gonna be up against.
True enough. Let's advance a little farther before returning to the garden, then.
Okay. Surprised we didn't get a character. What if we go this way? Oh, dead end. Figure we'll get a teleport stone thingy in here somewhere. There's an elevator. This can't be right.
Impossible.
Huh.
There's something wrong.
Something's wrong, alright.
Has the entire layout of this area changed? It is, without a doubt. This area should be a corridor that leads to the first three-way junction. How is this even possible? I don't think you're mistaken.
Nah, it all makes sense. You're probably on the right track, Kevin. You noticed too, huh? Well, if you're backing me up, I'm more than confident now.
What is it? Have you discovered something?
Maybe, but let's head down on the elevator first. I'm almost sure the answer's going to be waiting for us somewhere ahead.
Alright. Let's be sure we're ready for anything.
I'm pretty sure they're going to throw a boss at us soon. Let us see. Sealed area, bottom level.
This just isn't possible. How are we on the lowest floor of the ruins already? Could the space we're in be distorted?
Nah, that alone wouldn't explain how the entire layout of the place has changed. Let's just keep up the pace. Got a feeling there's gonna be something or someone waiting for us not far ahead.
Alright.
Let's just be sure we're ready. Yes, game, I understand I am ready. I know you really want me to be ready. Nothing. And nothing. Aha! I knew there would be another stone thingy. What do we got? Anything new? No. As far as items go, what about quartz? Ooh, we got petrify now. I will take one of those. Mute? Nah. Lines. The rest aren't really needed. Range 2. Oh, we got petrify. We should probably throw that on someone if we can. He needs that pretty badly. We could get rid of strike for... No, we can't. That has to be a space. Okay. Did not know that. I wonder if this would be better on him. It's here. I don't know. Can we get rid of cast for freeze? Do much for us, but alright. Alright, so it looks like this is gonna be a big battle, so let's see what's gonna happen. Are we prepared? Alright, let's do it.
Kevin,
Yeah, it's that smell again.
the same one that you smelled before, that coffin-like devil appeared. Where's it coming from?
So you noticed the smell, did you? The dogs of the church have good noses, if nothing else.
Who's there? Ah, it's that guy. We've seen him before. What do you want, cat? You're interrupting me. Alright, go entertain yourself, bro.
Huh? Who are you?
I was wondering when you'd finally show your face. You're the lord that knight spoke of, aren't you? You know, he or she has some long-ass fingernails. What the hell? Let me move the cat. Hey! Get out of there, bro. God, sorry. I suppose I am. I do, after all, rule this land of Phantasma. Such a name is only fitting. You may call me the Lord of Phantasma if you so wish.
The Lord of Phantasma.
Indeed. That's not a name ever mentioned in your beloved testaments, is it, Rias Argent?
So you know who I am, too?
That's actually Weissman. He decided to get a manicure and not be Salt. I don't think that's gonna work for him. Huh. Someone's brushed up on their homework.
That's enough. Enough time spent on trivial greetings. Listen to me, Lord of Phantasma, or whatever your name is. If all we've seen here is your doing, then return Grancel to the way it used to be at once. Should you refuse to comply, I shall cut you down here myself. My. Your request is so meaningless, I scarcely know how to respond. There's no harm in devotion, but done in excess, it can only serve to cloud your eyes to the truth. Well, do you understand now, Julia Schwartz? What? I see, my suspicions were right after all. The Grancel we've been fighting our way through isn't even the real thing, is it? It's just an imitation of it. A replica of the city created here in Phantasma.
Well, obviously.
That can't be! Could that really be true?
If we assume it is, everything falls into place. Everything we thought was strange suddenly makes complete sense. How the giant black gate appeared at the city's entrance, how it ended up completely devoid of people, even how the room with the elevator went back to the way it used to be and sealed the area's structure completely changed. The sealed area's structure. Am I on the right track, Joshua?
Precisely. Dear, you're a little too capable for your own good. If only you could be more darling and naive, it would make things much more fun for me. Do I look like that I care about whether you're having fun or not?
All I care about is Estelle's safety.
Ah, but of course. Still, much like Julia Schwartz's devotion to those she serves, love, too, can serve to keep the truth forever out of reach. Is that not so, Joshua Bright? So all this time, Her Majesty and Princess Claudia were safe. Oh, Aidios, thank you for your unwavering mercy. Oh, your relief strikes me as coming more than a little prematurely. Whoever said that those you care about are safe? It wasn't me. Pardon? No! Does that contain? Think of this as the final reward placed for you to return on this second plane.
As the final reward placed for you to earn.
Of course, rewards aren't given for free. If you wish to earn it, you will have to overcome a trial first.
It's gonna be a big one. Please don't be the Reverie. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? Whoa.
Huh? A devil? This is another of the 77 devils mentioned in the Testaments. One of the 2 gatekeepers of Gehenna, and leader of a vast army of minions. Rostrum, the Savage.
Are you insane? How do you think you can handle something that powerful after bringing it to life?
I need not worry, for I have you to defeat it for me. Enjoy!
Yeah, 77 or whatever. What the fuck? We have Rostrum Bugs. Weak to Mirage. Repulsive bug born from the Rostrum's flesh. Has poison in it and a healing liquid, so it needs to die. 1, 2... God damn it, there's fucking 5? Then we have Rostrum, one of the devils that guards Gehenna. Or Gehenna. Slays foes with immense strength. Wait, what was he weak to? We didn't see that. Weak to space only. No, space and time. Alright, well, let's take out the little bastards if we can. No one... Josh has a full AoE, right? Yeah. Alright, hopefully this does it. Alright, Josh, you better kill all of them. Hey. Adds down. Alright, now we just got 29k to go on this little bitch. Looks like we're gonna pump Soul Blurs into him. I don't like that. Little scared. Let's, I don't know if Impede's gonna work on this attack. Might as well try. I really wanted to buff though, but I'm afraid of what this is gonna do. Did that work? Oh, he's going again. And I will stop you again, asshole. I can do this all day. Let's speed people up, I guess. Probably speed Kevin. Oh! 4k! Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's hit him since we have a crit. Does he has a clog up also, but I want him to keep pumping Soul Blurs into him. Oh, yeah, let's use that. Strength and speed up? Hell yeah. Alright, called an ally. No big deal. Take care of those in one hit, bitch. Dual strike him. 800. We don't have an impede on him. Keep Soul Blur. And she will keep impeding. I don't know what this does, but we're not letting it go off. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it hurts bad. How much health does he have? 12k? Use this on Julia, yeah? She gets half her health back, some more CP. It's very strong. Just dual strike again. And he will keep pumping Soul Blurs. No, we'll just attack. 500, you. Damn, you don't like Rias, eh? Bastard. She fucking do to you. Heal Joshua up. That craft is too good, honestly. Yeah, I don't want to cast because it'll heal. Fuck. Maybe... Yeah, you know what? We'll just use his S-craft to give people, shields. Alright, summon a new one. That's fine. Oh, her attack orders doesn't buff her. Just realized. Perfect. Do we have... We do not have a thing. We have a delay. She has an impede, but can't hit it. Oh, can hit it. Oh, it didn't work? Oh, fuck. Let's heal up our girl then. She about to get hit. Everybody else has guard still. Hammer of Wrath. It's a World of Warcraft move. We're fine. Everybody's fine except for Rias. Rias got hit for 5,900. Good thing I healed her. Julia, take care of this asshole. Thank you. How much health you got left, bitch? Not enough to live to the loudest ability in the game.
Upon the golden wings of battle,
Finish him.
descending to that land to rescue the good soul.
Is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Easy fight. He dropped tonight. Inside.
Goddess, my
Bum,
thanks
bum,
to
bum,
thee.
bum. Hell yeah. Good XP. Julia with the level. Ah, Josh so close. Damn, look at all that Sepith. Yami. Defense 3? Boo. Ain't never using defense, we glass cannon. Gah, that thing was crazy. I can't believe we were able to defeat it. But now... Excuse me. That was a truly delightful spectacle. I don't know if this is a male voice or a female voice. Well, take your reward, you've earned it. Oh. Ceiling stone. Thank goodness. I'm glad we got it for you, Julia. So this is definitely Chloe, yeah? Heh, surprised you make good on your promises. Now, you ready to cut down to the chase? What do you want from us? What the hell is the point of all this? Poor Kevin Graham. Poor, pitiful Kevin. Please, try not to let me down any more than you already have. I am a phantasm. A shadow. Much as a shadow only exists when there is something to cast it. I, too, only exist because of something within your number. Do you grasp my meaning? Fuck was that? Kevin? How could I? You're just spouting nonsense. You think being all cryptic is gonna confuse us and lead us astray? You're very much mistaken, buddy. Yo, yo, Nage, what's up? How's it going tonight? True enough, spouting cryptic nonsense is simply what I do. That is what you believe, is it? Then it must be true. You. Perhaps I ought to go by a different name after all. Doing good, just finishing a project. Oh, nice. Like school or work? Either way, glad to entertain you a little bit while you're working on something. How do you think Lord of Nonsense sounds more fitting, perhaps? Yeah, I'm in uni? Ah, nice. Cool, cool. I said screw you! Oh! Yo, Kevin just blasted this dude. What? Kevin, what's wrong with you? Nothing. Don't worry. It's literally just a shadow. It is? Oh.
So that was a body double, or an empty shell is more appropriate in this case. They must have switched while we were fighting that devil. I commend you for noticing. Still, your role on this plane is now over. Add the wings of white to your number, and journey on deeper into the abyss you stand inside.
Wings of white?
I shall be awaiting our next encounter.
Fucking laugh. Huh. I have no clue what this guy's talking about.
Please. They take their overblown theatrics way too seriously. Our Resident Evil doers are going to have to work on their act if they want to sound like anything more than a walking cliche. Anyway, we're done here, and we've got ourselves another ceiling stone to open up. So let's mosey on back to the base. I think we all know who's inside it at this point. Chloe! Yeah. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I think it's Chloe. Maybe we're getting juked, though. Oh shit! That's the end of Chapter 2, The Otherworldly Capital. I mispronounced Otherworldly Capital. There we go. Alright, let's save it. Start our new save. Let's see how Chapter 3 starts.
I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother. But I'm so tired. I'm so tired. At least this way, the two of us can.
Oh, more Kevin backstory, okay.
That dream again. How long is it going to take before it goes away? It had to happen on Rufus' big day, too. I was hoping I'd be able to stop worrying her when I got older. But at this rate... I'm sure she's plenty used to you worrying her already. Huh?
Aw, look at Rias.
Oh, it's you, Rias. Don't scare me like that. How long have you been in here? For a while. We're supposed to be cleaning the chapel today.
Ooh, I love this music.
But you weren't getting up, so I came to check on you. You seem to be having a nightmare, though, so I thought I'd wake you. Oh, okay. Sorry, Rias, I was being a pain for you again, wasn't I? No more than usual. You've been a loser since the day I met you. I don't expect that to change anytime soon.
Ouch. Kick a guy while he's down, why don't you? Well, whatever. We don't want to be late for breakfast on Rufina's big day. So let's go and get this done.
Alright.
Rufina's big day. I wonder what's happening. Rufina.
Oh. Good morning, you two. I wasn't expecting to see you here this early. Are you on cleaning duty today? Yes, but...
Well, what are you doing up so early? Got a long journey ahead of you. Need plenty of sleep or you're gonna be exhausted before you even get there. I mean, isn't Arteria ages away from here?
Well, yes. But I won't be able to offer my prayers to Idios here again for quite some time. So I decided to get up early and pray for all the days I'm going to be missing, too.
Seriously? That's why?
That's very you. Are you really going to be that busy, though? I thought you might be able to come home from time to time, at least. I wish I could say otherwise, but I probably will. I've only just become a squire, so there'll be plenty of work in store for me. I'll be lucky to find time to sleep, never mind come home. Might be able to squeeze some time into my schedule once I've gotten the hang of the workload, but until then... Okay.
And that's why you've got to sleep now while you still can. Come on, you've done enough praying for one day, so go back to bed until breakfast or something.
You're so cold to me. What? How? I thought you'd want to make the most of the time you've got left with me. But it's like you don't even want me here. Did I do a bad job at raising you?
I never said I didn't want you here. And you might have done a lot for me, but raising me is a stretch.
It's okay, he's just embarrassed. He's actually more than happy to talk to you, he's just terrible at showing it.
Oh, get over yourself.
Is that so now? I should have known. You're such a typical boy, Kevin. They all act indifferent to avoid letting their loved ones know just how much they care. And don't forget, he's at the rebellious age too.
How have I managed to survive being twisted around your finger for so long? Is trying to toy with the hearts of innocent young boys a family thing or what?
Oh, I'd hardly say young. It's been about 5 years by now, you know. Speaking of which, I think I'm starting to get a craving for some chocolate. Maybe I should pick some up on my way to the station. Quincy Bell, of course, for obvious reasons. Oh, their new mint chocolate's my current favorite.
Chocolate, Pepela?
Chocolate! The fresh aftertaste mixes in with the chocolate's flavor really well. I'll admit that does sound tempting, but I think I'm more in the mood for the classic milk this time. That flavor will always be a fond little trip down memory lane for me.
Oh, shit. Because of how we met?
Kevin, you're disgusting.
Well, why?
I think we all get that warm and fuzzy feeling when we look back on it. After all, the day you came to live with us, Kevin, was the start of many, many new and wonderful memories. I treasure every single one I've made during these 5 years. They're all priceless to me.
Then why did you decide to become a squire and leave us? It just doesn't seem like the right job for you. Even if you wanted to be in the church, could you become a sister at the chapel in town or something?
I'm sorry, Kevin. Apparently I've just got the aptitude for it, or so I've been told. I feel like the best thing I can do is make use of that and try to help people in the best way I can. Of course, there's always the chance I won't be cut out for it at all and I'll have to come home anyway.
Huh. There's no way a girl as naive as you is gonna be any good at the kind of crazy tough stuff you'd have to do. You better come straight back home once you've had enough. Arius nods.
Really? Well, if it does come to that, I'll be expecting a nice, warm welcome from the two of you. And with that, I believe this conversation has done a lovely job with helping you procrastinate cleaning for long enough. Should I lend a hand? If we're going to do the job, we might as well do it perfectly and have the whole chapel sparkling.
Aw. Rufina seems so kind. I imagine something very unfortunate must have happened to her, and Kevin must be like really torn up about it. But with that, we're on chapter 3. Golden Road, Silver Road. Huh. Don't know what that's alluding to, but okay. Alright, we're back at the home base. Let's open our stone. Give us the Chloe. Time for our gotcha. Oh shit, he says. Come on, give me best girl Chloe. Well, second best girl Chloe. Estelle will always be the best girl.
2 lights.
2? Oh shit, we get 2 for this one? 2 for 1. I wonder if the other one could be... I have no idea who's the other. Oh, okay. It's C. Scree.
What just happened?
There's our girl Chloe, or I guess we need to start calling her Claudia? I don't know how I should reference her anymore.
Julia, did you not leave for training exercise on board the Arsail? I'm so relieved to see you safe, Your Highness. I I see Sieg is with you too.
Chloe for us? Alright, I'm calling her Chloe then. That's how I know her. Or, well, the endgame group of friends. Yeah. She's Chloe when she ain't in her princess mode. So she's always Chloe. Yeah, I'll just refer to her as Chloe. I think only a certain few people will be calling her Claudia. I think Julia, well, Julia just calls her like Her Majesty or Princess, so. Okay.
He is, but, I'm not quite sure what's going on. What?
Long time no see.
Hi, Chloe.
Mueller just nods.
I, wasn't sure expecting to run into you here. What are you all doing here? Oh.
It's good to see you again, Chloe.
And Sieg too, of course. You two look well. Thank you. Not sure what to say. Feel like I should be waking up any moment now, but I'm not sure I even want to.
The blushing. God, Chloe, you're so great.
I see. We found ourselves in quite the predicament, haven't we? I'm relieved to hear the empty Grancel you found wasn't the real city, at least. But still. Unfortunately, that doesn't necessarily rule out the real capital being in danger.
Bro, Josette, you're meeting with like every person that was part of the group and you didn't expect Chloe to be a part of it? Oof. The real question is, Chloe, or not Chloe, Josette, why the fuck are you here? But like, really. Josette's not the brightest person here.
We're dealing with something that has such great power, it can create a flawless replica of a vast city.
Because she was playable in the arc? Yeah. Yep, that's why she's here. Though I didn't even touch her. Actually, no, you had to use her to save her brothers, right? In the Glorious. I think that's the only time I used her, though. And it shall remain that way.
Alright, we're dealing with someone that has such great power and can create a flawless replica of a vast city. There's no telling how far its influence could extend. Rias, surely there's no need to worry her so. We have nothing to gain from shying away from the truth. If anything, she's helping me better understand the gravity of the situation we're in.
Oh.
I'd like to help with the investigation if I can. Not sure I could do much more than what you're doing already, but I won't drag you down.
It's great.
But Your Highness, I'm sorry, Julia, but I'm afraid nothing you can say will change my mind. I may not fully understand the situation we're in, but I do know that it threatens the safety of our capital, perhaps the whole nation. I'd be a disgrace as a crown princess if I were to just stand by and do nothing, while the people I will one day rule over are threatened.
Dude, Chloe's really, like, come into her own.
Wow, you're amazing, Chloe. As you wish, Your Highness.
Well, welcome to the team.
Great, I'll do what I can. So, is our next destination that teleportation circle at the end of the sealed area?
Yeah, that should let us travel to the next area. Or, by the sounds of it, to the next plane.
Yeah. That appears to be the technical name for the various areas that make up the land we're in. It's a concept used in the Septian Church, too. Our world is made up of a number of planes, or realms, situated on top of one another. At the top is the sky, where the goddess dwells. Below that is the earth, where we live, and at the bottom lies Genna, where sinners are judged. Those are the main three, but in between them there are countless other planes or realms too.
So in other words, the farther down we descend, the less blessings of the goddess will be able to reach us.
Hey, can you not say stuff like that? With all the creepy monsters roaming around, it's freaky enough around here as it is.
You sound like a child who's afraid to walk around the house when the lights are off. Although, I suppose that does make sense given that you truly are a child.
I am so not a child. Anyway, if that fake Grancel was the second plane, next one's the third, right? I mean, it sounds obvious, but I'm not sure it's all going in one clear direction or if we might run into the fork at some point.
Run into a fork. Is Tita spoiling us? Does she tell me we're gonna have multiple ways to go?
I think straightforward is a safe enough assumption to make for now.
And while we might not know what that Lord of Phantasma wants with us,
we know it's nothing good. So even if it's not like that, that doesn't change how ugly this could get. So let's get ready for just about anything. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead? Something wrong, Rias?
imagine how much smack Estelle would be talking about Josette right now. Yo, she'd be fucking going in.
If you think you might have figured something out, the rest of the class would love to hear about it.
No, it's nothing important. You're right, we should start getting ready to leave. Maybe worth our while to investigate some of the doors we've encountered thus far, too.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with those things, but sure are a ton of them.
At the very least, they don't seem to have been placed by any of our foes. All in favor of investigating them, too.
I guess we should check out... Oh, shit. Who we benching? Julia, obviously. Well, I told myself that every time we got a new character, we would use them for a while. So give us Chloe. But I don't know where she's gonna fit in here. It'll be fine. I think we're gonna still rock Joshua for a while. Maybe. I'm kind of leaning towards Mueller, though. Joshua doesn't feel amazing like he did in last game. Fuck. We'll rock Joshua a little longer. Just a little bit more. Alright, let's get Chloe equipped. We're gonna have to buy an... Actually, we can just take Julia's weapon, right? Julia, give me all of your shit. Thank you. Oh, she already has a survival vest on. We will use the Royal Spikes for more movement, I'm sure. Then... I guess we'll go Black Bengal. Prevent Seal? I actually want Prevent Mute on her. Who's got Prevent Mute? Anybody? Bro, you don't need two of these. Well, we'll give him... Prevent KO. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Let's check her orbments now. See if she has anything decent on her. HP 2, Mind 2, EP 2. Heal? I don't know that we need heal. Definitely don't need shield. What the hell? Ah, but we lose Latir. Fuck. We could rock Scent instead, right? Let's rock Scent on her. Who's got Cast 2 on them? Fuck, I also want to get a... I want an action on her also. We don't... Oh, it has to be... Water quartz, water quartz. Really, Chloe? God damn, why do you have to have all water quartz? Okay. So we either need to drop EP2. How much is this giving us right now? Not much, so that's not really that useful. I need an action too. Sorry, Tita. And then I need a cast too. Hopefully we can just craft one. $200? Sure. We need more than one anyway. Alright, she looking good now. Big heels, clock up EX. Hell yeah. We got like every element on her too. Just no. Oh, we even get fire from that scent. That's so good. Okay. I also wanna. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. I wanna unlock her slots. Oh, wait, they're already. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we can get the cheap. We're on Chloe. We're not on Chloe. Let's raise these to level. Damn, that was expensive. Damn, we got a Earth. Yeah, until these people need level 3 slots, they're not getting them. She went up to $3.99 from that. Holy. Okay. That's amazing. So we're gonna use Chloe for a little bit. It should be fine, right? We'll use her as a caster. Let's get our CP maxed out. I don't think I need to talk to them right now. Alright, let's check the bookshelves for new books, since they can pop up randomly. No glowies. Now we just need to check the other side as well. Bum, 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 bum. Any new books, please? Ooh, we did. Several issues of the Liberal News on the bookshelf. I wonder, is this from... Yeah, that's from FC. Alright. That's cool. So we have all the newspapers from FC. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Am I still locked into Kevin and Rias right now? I am. Yeah, still gonna rock Josette for the item drop rates increase and Sepith gain. Feels like this. I'm just gonna always be using this because Sepith is like so good to have. I mean, yeah, 5% defense, but whatever. Okay. I guess we need to look at what doors we can open now. We already did that one. Bring me the girl who loves to fish. I think that's Estelle. We don't have her. Bring to me the fist of steel, which nothing in this world can move. That's got to be Zen, the immovable. Star doors. We already did that one. We already did that one. And this one's Joshua and Chloe, who we have. So let's do this. Let's do the star door. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm ready for some long story session. Let me put my water into my cup real quick. That way my voice does not go hoarse during the scene. Okay. And I want to make sure real quick I haven't fled from any battles. We have not. Okay. Bring to me the boy with eyes of amber and princess with an indomitable will. And they then shove the door open. Open the door? Sure. Hope this is a good one. Has to do with Joshua and Chloe, though. Strangely enough. Or are we gonna get like a moment between them? That'd be cool. They got the same haircut. I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. Here we go. Breaking news. Liberal News Special Issue. The Flying City falls. Liberal is safe once more. Glory to the young bracers who saved us all from the crisis. Saved us all from crisis. Okay. Is this just... Is this all it's gonna be as we get the read a Liberal News thing? Well, I guess we'll read through this. Might as well. The Liberal Arc collapses. Enigmatic object gone in a flash. The mysterious structure that appeared last month over Valeria Lake disappeared as suddenly as it came, collapsing loudly in a giant mountain of rubble into the lake. Many of our readers may have witnessed the moment for themselves, but it seems that it was visible not only from Liberal, but from the southern edge of the Empire and from Calvert as well. A small minority argued that the structure may have been a new weapon belonging to the Royal Army, but this turn of events seems to conclusively rule out the possibility. The collapse of Liber Arc also caused a 2-arch-high tsunami. That's wild. Around the edges of the lake. But so far there have been no reports of serious injuries, fatalities, or missing persons as a result of this. Unfortunate fishermen. The worst that seems to have been reported is a number of unfortunate fishermen who were unable to escape in time, getting covered in water. What was the Liber Arc? According to an investigation of the Royal Guard and Bracer Guild, it was a flying city from the ancient Zemurian times. How exactly it came to be above Valeria Lake to begin with, or what caused it to collapse, remains to be confirmed. But it appears to be without doubt that the international crime syndicate known as the Society was somehow involved. While this has yet to be officially confirmed, reports suggest that an investigation team in the city encountered a group of Crimson soldiers there, supporting the above theory. This place is just one mystery after another, but we can't let those guys get away with more than they already have, said a member of the team. Furthermore, Zeiss Central Factory and the Royal Army are planning to continue investigating the Liber Arc, and to this end, we'll be launching a combined salvage operation. Very cool. Around the time the Liber Arc's collapse, the horrible shutdown phenomenon that tormented the whole of the country finally ceased. As a result, many now believe the city caused the phenomenon, but no conclusive proof of this has been established, and we can only await further research into the issue. Thoughts? The horrible shutdown phenomenon and the chaos that was created as a result have been a sobering reminder of just how dependent all of us are on orbments in our daily lives. Perhaps something similar may never happen again, but this is still a good opportunity to reflect on just how much we owe to orbments, and perhaps to try and reduce our reliance on them. Politics. Crown Princess Claudia has been busy. As previously reported, Her Highness Princess Claudia is now this nation's crown princess. As a result, we will be referring to her as such in all publications moving forward. Crown Princess Claudia wasted no time after assuming her position, meeting with Prince Oliver of the Erebonian Empire, and together they reconfirmed our two nations' relationship with one another. After the discussions, they both boarded the Arsail together. It's widely expected that this meeting will contribute to ensuring peaceful relations with Erebonia in the future. In addition, the pair plan to both be in attendance at the upcoming banquet to be held at Gransel Castle. We will bring you all the latest on that in due time. Closing thoughts? As you all know, our homeland of Liberal has fallen victim to a vast number of calamities over the past year. There was the coup d'etat, the bizarre changes of the tetracyclic towers coming under the assault of an ancient dragon, our capital being attacked, and finally the Liber Arc's appearance as already discussed in this very issue. What you may not know, however, is that there is a group of young men and women who were involved in the resolution of all these crises. Their steel-like will and unyielding determination leading them to their conclusions. If If not for them, these crises may not have been resolved or taken a turn for the worse. I'd like to take this opportunity to take this opportunity to thank them all for all they have done for us. Thank you. You are truly this nation's great hope. Okay. Now we get our scene. Hey, Niall. What's up, dude? Ugh. What's taking you so long, Dorothy? Get a move on or I'm gonna leave you behind. She's just strolling.
Wait for me.
No time for waiting. If we take much longer, the banquet's gonna start without us. We're talking about a big celebration held by the Queen here. Being late isn't an option.
But I'm so hungry. I can't walk another step.
I have a horrible feeling I know what's going on here. You skipped lunch so you could eat more at the banquet, didn't you?
I didn't even eat breakfast. I haven't even eaten a thing since yesterday. Going 30 hours without eating is making me feel all kinds of lightheaded.
What the hell were you thinking?
I can't move. Carry me.
Hell no. Come on, we're going. There's no way we can miss an occasion like this. It's gonna be Idius knows how many famous people there. First on the agenda is snapping a photo of Her Majesty and the Crown Princess, and then...
Huh? This actually isn't so bad.
Just getting dragged, man. Oh, these characters are also great.
At one point, this very capital was placed in grave danger. But thanks to the efforts of everyone here and many others, all is well.
Hey, there's the B Squad. And the Capulus.
This humble banquet is intended to be an occasion to celebrate that fact, as well as to honor all those who contributed to making it a reality. If you would, Claudia. Of course. All those invited to today's party contributed in one way or another to protecting the peace of the Barrel by ending the peril we were faced with, whether it was extending a helping hand to those in need, or working to fight off the threats that instilled fear in the hearts of our people. As this country's future monarch, I would like to extend my deepest gratitude to each and every one of you. Thank you all very much. Holding this party is nothing compared to all that you have done, but...
We just made it!
Phew! We're finally here! Food! Someone give me food!
Fucking interrupting the speech. The hell are you doing? Eating can wait, you've got pictures to take. Oh boy, Doors. I love Doors. All this lore and story. I love it. The Crown Princess speech might be finishing soon.
Okay. Well, I do hope you will all enjoy your time here all the same.
I'm sure you are all busy men and women burdened by a great many responsibilities and concerns. I mean, there's nice, but man, is one of those doors long. And another one is, I can't really say much more about it. Is the long one the Tita one? Because I found that one pretty long. If there's even longer, oh boy. Nah, uh-oh. But today, I would ask that you all cast those aside in order to rest, relax, and enjoy yourselves. The food on offer here is some of the finest in the Barrel, so by all means, partake until you can no more. Tita one isn't that bad, especially because it ain't all in one shot. Ah, okay. I get you. And may the goddess bless this nation. Hey, it's the happy music. It's so funny to see that Dunan's no longer an ass. Yeah, it's really weird. Can't wait till he gets to that door. Smilers. One day, Crow. Don't tell me until like after the fact though. No spoilers. Oh, it's Estelle. I haven't got to really see her much this game yet. Bum. I like the happy music. Alright. We don't have to tell you. I'm almost sure about it. Oh, I will probably know. Gotcha. So there's gonna be one particular one that stands out. I get you. We'll see, girl. Don't put my expectations too high though, because then I might be disappointed, you know. Alright.
Chloe really is something else, huh? Not sure I can dress up super nice, get up in front of a crowd like this, and make a big speech the way she just did. Yeah, she is. She said she wasn't feeling confident about how she'd do as a crown princess before. But from where I'm standing, she's doing just fine. Seeing her is making me kinda jealous though. Wish I could pull off fancy dresses the way she does. You got something to say, mister? It's nothing. You're just not all that girly most of the time, so it always takes me by surprise when you suddenly are. What do you mean I'm not girly? Sure, lately we've been so busy with helping get Libero back in shape, so I haven't even had time to go back home. Well, that doesn't mean I don't want to wear a pretty dress or something once in a while, you know. I know. Still, it really is surprising just how much you've grown even these past few weeks. I have? Well, it's been pretty tough running up and down the country so much, but you kept up with ease. And your judgments as a bracer are getting more spot on with every decision you make. Fancy dress or not, I think you're a pretty wonderful person, Estelle. I don't know why, but it's weird hearing you pile on the compliments so much. But what can I say? Glad that things seem to have finally calmed down a bit on the work front these past few days. Capital might not be entirely the way it was, but it's getting there. Maybe we can finally afford to take a breather. Yeah. Oh, look!
Look at Annalise and Josette about to hit the food.
Look at all that food! The chefs in the castle supposedly made it the entire spread, too. There's no way I'm missing out on this. I didn't get to enjoy the food back during the birthday festivities, so now it's my time to pick out big time. I'm gonna eat until I barf.
Fool.
Stay right here, okay, Joshua? I'm gonna go scoop out the goods.
Scope out the goods.
She might have grown in some areas, but she's still got a ways to go in others.
Hey, look, how you doing, Joshua? Is still not here with you?
She just went to get food a second ago, actually. Are you two here for more work than fun?
Are you two here more for work?
Bingo! There aren't many occasions where this many famous faces are gathered in one place. There's no way we could pass up the chance to come and score some interviews. I don't think you're getting out of here without answering some questions either. We'll get to you two later. There's no going home until you've spoken to us, alright?
Alright. Wait until you get to the door where Annalise and Estelle go to one of the castle bedrooms. Hell yeah. You're stupid. Bum, 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 bum.
Great, next up is the Crown Princess. Hop to it, Dorothy!
I can't go on. I need something to eat.
Poor Dorothy.
Let me have something to eat.
Not until we're done. Questions to ask, photos to take.
Lewdness is justice. I don't think we're gonna get much lewdness in this game, but maybe so.
Why are you so mean?
Poor Dorothy, she's gonna pass out before she gets her food.
He's even more fired up today than usual. Wonder how Estelle's doing.
Oh god. These two.
So much for scoping out the food.
Poor Dorothy, my ass. She did it to herself with her stupidity. I mean, sometimes you feel bad for the stupid little thing. She can't help it. She's so dumb.
I suppose this is as good a chance as any. I know a lot of people here on a personal level too. Maybe I should go around and thank them while I have the chance.
Oh shit, we have everyone in the world to talk to right now. Alright everybody, get ready. We talking to everyone. Even Primrose here.
Phew, there sure are a lot of guests today. By all means, help yourself to any of the food here. It all tastes much better while it's still hot.
Professor Russell. Everyone. Pepe laugh. Hey, everyone, 3 people that encompass us as such. Oh, Joshua. It's been a long time since I last saw you.
It's good to see you again too, Professor. Although speaking of the last time, I heard there's a plan in motion to pull up the Liber Arc from the lake to investigate it. Blah.
You heard right. It'll be carried out in conjunction with the Royal Army. It's not to say it'll be easy, of course, but the lake's fairly deep, so we can't start hauling up bits of the city all willy-nilly. So we're intending to work on making a map of the lake's bottoms using sonar first, which is going to take quite some time as it is.
There's the siblings.
So when are you coming?
Hold on, I haven't even...
Oh, Joshua.
Hey man, making the rounds?
Something like that,
Yeah. Anything interesting going on with you?
sort of. Paget said he was going to come over for dinner in Zeiss a while back. Just asking him when he's free.
Oh, that's right, so he did. When we were getting off our sail, right? I didn't really mean it, though. It was just one of those things you say passing, but don't give much thought to. Not exactly swimming in free time, you know. Being a bracer's busy work. I'd like to go, sure, but I've got no idea if I'll actually have time to do it.
But I've been looking forward to you coming ever since.
Okay. Let me think. Maybe the end of the month. That should be okay. I think that Friday's free. Think.
Really? Is that a promise?
Yeah, I guess. That's what she was talking about in her memory. Murdoch. It's finally over. It just goes to show you that if we endure the goddess, we'll eventually extend her hand of salvation to us all. It's reassuring to know. Poor Mr. Murdoch. That's Sid? Damn. Fucking, it really is everyone here. Paget doesn't know what last Friday of the month meals will become. Oh god. Greetings, Joshua. I'd like to take this chance to thank you again for all your team did to thwart Ouroboros' schemes and return peace to Liberl. Debt of gratitude we owe you is beyond measure. Please, you're exaggerating, sir. We might have been the ones who entered the Liber Arc, but we wouldn't have had a chance of success if we were on our own. It's only because of you, Richard, Kurt... Yeah, where's Richard? We haven't seen him for a while. You, Richard, Kurt, and the others fighting on the ground that we were able to succeed. We would certainly say the same to you, though. Although it is true that none of us could have brought about peace alone. Still, I've been waiting the chance to thank you personally for all you did. God damn. The faith we had in you to see your work through to the end was just what we needed to fight. I think I have hiccups. God damn it. Stop hiccups. General Morgan.
Oh, it's you. Heard you've been lending a hand with the restoration efforts in addition to all you did with the Liber Arc. You have my thanks.
You're quite welcome, sir. I was expecting him to thank me. I wonder if something happened. Hey, where's Cassius? Oh, there's Shara and Olivier getting hammered. You two look comfortable.
Oh, if it isn't Joshua. Here to join us for a few drinks?
Haha, don't be shy now. The night is only just beginning. But I want to see those exquisite amber eyes of yours swim before it comes to a close.
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, come on. We're at a celebratory banquet here. Don't be such a spoilsport. Oh, I know. Why don't we have a few drinks to celebrate you becoming a senior bracer at the same time? Feels like it was ages ago, but we never did get to celebrate your promotion. Only Estelle's. Say, Shara. About Luciola. Silly Joshua, what are you getting all worried about her for? You really needn't be.
Shara's right. Especially not now. We all have our concerns and worries after all that happened over the past few weeks and months. But this is not time to be thinking about them. This is time to be making merry and drowning in fine drink. From sunset to sunrise.
Right. I don't think there's ever a time for not making merry as far as you're concerned. He's got a point, though. Oh, and while I've got the chance to say this to you, no more going off on your own. You have no idea how worried Estelle was about you after you last disappeared. Could barely bring myself to watch her. I won't. Got no intention of doing anything like that again. I'm fine now. Well, if you say so.
That docile expression of yours is so adorable, Joshua. Don't go showing off that face too much tonight, alright?
Some party, isn't it? Don't quite think you'll find a banquet with a guest that's quite like this anywhere. Used to be a businessman, so I've been to my share of occasions like this, but I've never seen one this many famous people in attendance. Oh, it's fucking Leela.
Pleasure to see you again, Joshua. You too, Leela. Have you been well? I have, thank you. Although I wish I could say the same for the mayor. She collapsed from overworking herself the other day. As such, I had no choice but to force her to take some time off work.
Not bad.
I'm afraid so. She was finally able to rest and recover enough to my satisfaction, thankfully. So she's now returned to her duties. I assure you that she's in good hands.
Alright, Maybelle. What's this about passing out?
I'd heard the academy was actually occupied by armed assailants at one point. Oh, I was ever so worried when I first heard the news.
Oh, you needn't worry about us. The Academy suffered no major damage as a result of what happened. Certainly a shock to the students, but they're all back to their usual cheery selves now. Oh, Joshua, it's been quite some time since I last saw you.
It has. I didn't know you're here, Mayor Klaus. The Academy getting occupied? Yeah, that was wild. I'm glad I did that side quest. It's crazy that you could miss that whole quest. Fucking Gilbert.
The mayors of each Libero cities have towns are invited, I believe. I'm not sure why, but why I was when I didn't do anything at all to contribute to anything, but I decided to attend nonetheless.
That's not true at all. I hear the food supplies that were delivered to Bose and Gransel were done so on your orders. I was particularly well received here, and we all know how dire things were at the time. Got as much right to be here being thanked for your efforts as anyone else.
It was. Well, that's certainly a relief to hear. Thank you very much for letting me know, Joshua.
Alright, we talked to all them. Could be someone up here. Look at Cassius being this old lone wolf over here. What are you doing, Cassius?
Oh, Joshua.
I'm surprised to see you here, Dad. Thought you said over the phone you wouldn't be able to attend because you're so swamped.
Oh, swamped is an understatement. Transporting goods needed to get the country back in order, making sure every area has all the utilities it needs. I'm drowning in work. It's going to take a while longer before we can say Libero is back to normal, too, I fear.
Come to think of it, Estelle and I certainly didn't expect to find soldiers even in Libero's smaller villages, so it threw us off to see as much while we were helping out where we could. It doesn't come as a surprise if you're the one responsible, though. It should go a long way towards helping the people feel at ease.
It's times like these when you've got to do all we can for one another. And the army's no different. With Erebonia and Calver's internal political situation's a mystery to us. The reorganization of the army has had to be shelved for now too. Still, no matter how busy a man is, everyone needs to kick back in a while.
So make sure you make the most of tonight, Joshua.
I think you need to kick back more than I do, Dad. Stell's been pretty worried about you, you know. Can't be missing a chance to look at Campanella bullying Gilbert. True that. I love that Campanella just likes fucking with and watching Gilbert suffer. It's great. Legit love how Gilbert is legit just there to get made fun of by Campanella. Yeah, for real. That's the like Campanella allowed it to happen just because of that, basically. It's great.
There's no need to worry about me, I'm hanging in there. In fact, I'd say I'm taking it too easy.
Oh, Cassius. The most OP man I've ever seen. Alright, let's go check out some more people. Oh, Richard over here on his own. And Amalthea spying on him from the shadows. You were able to make it, Richard. Thanks to the Brigadier General Bright's generosity, yes. I received an official pardon from Her Majesty for my actions. Wow. Okay. Probably for foiling the Society's attack on Gransel, right? It's good news, I'm happy for you. I wish I could say the same, but I don't feel as though I deserve to be pardoned at all. Richard's actually like a super honorable guy and really cares about the country. He was just stupid for doing that coup d'etat. Now that the nation is at peace, I feel this is the time I should be facing up to my crimes, not having them swept under the rug. I can't say I don't understand, but still. Please, Joshua, you needn't look so concerned. I have no intention of refusing Her Majesty's kindness or going against her will. I merely feel a strong desire to settle things within myself. I fully intend on following through. That is all. Alright then. Oh, I wasn't expecting to find you here. Still, thank you very much for your support during the attack on Gransel. It really did help us all. Oh, please. I only did what I did because it was one of His Excellency's bail conditions. Make no mistake, I wouldn't have helped any of you worthless Drecks otherwise. Wouldn't think it would be so hard to accept a thank you. Damn, what a bitch! Imagine getting pardoned after trying to overthrow the ruling queen. Yeah, no kidding. She's quite nice to do that. Alright, let's talk to the Capuas and Estelle at the... Kevin, too. Kevin? Wasn't expecting you to still be in Liberal. Oh, sup, you were invited too, huh? Makes sense. So, having fun? You better be. Take it from me, if you don't make the most of times like these and eat your heart out, you'll regret it later. Thank you very much for all you did for me, Kevin. If you hadn't come to Liberal when you did, don't sweat it. Not like I did anything special. Glad to see all the side effects look about gone, too. Looking spiffy these days, Joshua. So yeah, just forget about owing me or whatever. It's all in the past now. Not sure if I should ask this, but are you... Joshua? I'm not gonna be in Liberal for much longer, so this might be the last time we meet for a while. But I hope we'll get a chance to see each other again one day. Yeah, I hope so too. Huh. Oh shit. It's the freaking... She's the Calvard lady, right? It's nice to be able to attend a banquet like this. Oh yeah, because she's with Zen. Makes sense. Truly drives home the point that this nation is back at peace again. The trouble regarding the Liberal arc and subsequent restoration efforts have really shown me anew how capable a ruler Queen Alicia is. She's handled all that happened impeccably. If all of this would have happened in the Republic, it wouldn't have been resolved anywhere near as smoothly, let me tell you. Zen. If Joshua told Cassius, your daughter calls me daddy too, how many levels of fucked up would that be? Oh, goddamn, Crow. You're messed up, dude. You're fucked up.
How's it going, Joshua?
Hello, Zen. Thanks again for all the help you've been giving with the restoration efforts. Don't know what we'd have done without you.
Hey, think nothing of it.
Thanks, I try. You succeed.
It's all part of being a bracer, really. Can't say how much longer I'll be able to lend a helping hand, though. Gotta pack up and head back home at some point. Political situation isn't exactly stable over there, you see.
Weird how Zen's dialogue, even here, is unappealing to me. Poor Zen always gets shafted.
Hello, Joshua. Tonight's party is hosted by Your Majesty in all her grace. I do hope you enjoy yourself.
What about our other maids, Shay?
Oh. You're always welcome back to the castle anytime. I'd be more than happy to help you get dolled up for the occasion, too.
I'm never wearing a maid outfit again, just so you know.
Now that everything's back to normal, feels like all that happened that day was some sort of dream. Certainly rather believe it was. Seeing the castle gates fall and those scary people charging through was like a nightmare. I thought I was going to faint at the sight of it all.
Let's talk to Dorothy.
Miss Maid, I need some food.
Philip?
Good evening to you. Thank you so much for making the time to attend tonight's banquet.
Oh, not at all. How are you feeling now after having some time to recover, Philip?
Feeling quite well, you're too kind. I do believe I may have overexerted myself. It's how things are once you've reached a certain age. I find myself wondering whether I should have been able to do more if I were 30 years younger. But I suppose there's little point in doing so.
I wonder what he looked like 30 years ago. No, sorry, Philip. Just can't picture it.
Not the Duke.
Just the man, just the man.
Pardon?
Oh, is this the boy you were speaking of earlier? That's correct, this is Joshua. I was just telling the ambassador here about your various accomplishments, Joshua. It's an honor to finally meet you. I'm the resident Erebonian ambassador here in Liberl, Davil Krena.
It's nice to meet you.
The tale of how you flew on top of that flying city, all while knowing it may be the last thing you did, brought tears to my eyes. How you were able to participate in an operation that may have brought your death, casting aside even your girlfriend's objections, I don't know. But I know this, Liberl needs more young men and women like you.
Thank you for saying so, sir.
So what has the Duke been telling him?
These two. You know they're hooking up tonight.
If it isn't Joshua. I was just discussing the aftermath of the crisis here with Major Vander.
Fortunately, the Liberl Ark's collapse caused little direct damage by itself.
That may not have been the case if there had been any ships on the lake at the time, but due in part to the horrible shutdown phenomenon, none were. The tsunami afterward was quite small too. I'd say we were rather fortunate. Estelle and I were able to see as much when we traveled around the lakeshore.
A few people who were watching the city collapse were caught up in it. A small number of fishermen were splashed with water, but that's about it.
Indeed, if anything, the much greater problem was the confusion that came about as a result of losing orbital power. Liberl is, after all, one of the most advanced nations on the continent when it comes to orbital technology.
Ordinarily, that is one of our greatest strengths. But in this case, it worked against us. The crisis is now past, but that doesn't mean our work is done. We still have plenty ahead of us to take care of.
We're almost there. Oh god, we gotta talk to Kurt. And I don't know who the fuck Kurt's talking to.
Greetings, Joshua. You've done some fine work the past couple of weeks.
Damage reports on the regions of Liberl you've been providing have proved invaluable in allocating personnel.
Really can't thank you enough.
Oh, you needn't thank me.
By the way, Kurt, I feel like I need to say something regarding my bracer badge.
I heard you comment, oh, these two are hooking up tonight, when I wasn't watching the screen, and I thought you were still talking to Duna and Philip. You clown.
As you probably already know, what power I have was given to me by the Society. Before becoming a bracer, I used it to commit many unforgivable crimes too. No matter how much I think about it, I just can't see how someone like me is fit to call himself a bracer.
You know, Joshua, I've always seen power as an imperfect concept.
That's why I believe people are able to use it. Am I wrong? No, I suppose not. I had a major what the fuck wait for a second. Then what difference is there between us? We are both keenly aware of our flaws, and yet we both use what limited power we have to do what we believe to be right. I see no difference. Yeah, Kurt's flaw is that he loses his memory every fucking 2 hours. Well, I can't really argue with that logic. Still can't pretend to be completely confident in myself, though. Be that as it may, that's nothing to be ashamed of. You should simply continue striving to overcome it. Well, this is it. This is but my personal opinion. I'd say you're a model bracer. Oh, this is Elnon, right? It's good to see you again, Elnon. Heard you're here as the Bracer Guild's representative today, is that true? Indeed, all of the other receptionists are busy, you see. There's only one able to attend. That's too bad. Isn't it, though? This would have been a fine time for us to exchange information. But, oh well. It's always tomorrow, as they say. The main shaft. There's a helicopter outside, I'm hearing. Kurt's flaw is that he loses personality every 2 hours. Oof. Hey, at least we remember Kurt's name. As for the red-haired guy... Grant? Yeah, Grant we don't ever remember. I mean, who the fuck is Grant? Let's talk to Grant here. After all the work we've been doing lately, it's great to be able to come to a swanky place like this and put our feet up. Food's pretty good too. Nom nom nom. Dude, Grant got like 2 lines and it was about eating food. Grant question mark? Exactly. I swear, it's like watching 2 children squabble. I don't know who that is. I legit didn't know him for like the first 5 times I saw him. It was sad.
It's great that we're peaceful again and all, but I think these two are taking things a little too easy.
What about our Capua friends? Hey, Joshua.
I expect to see you guys here. You were invited then?
Sure was. An invitation showed up out of nowhere. You can imagine our surprise when we saw the thing. No way we're turning down some high-class grub, though, so we hurried on over.
Dude, I'm getting hungry right now, actually.
It's very like you.
Not gonna deny it. That aside, thanks to Your Majesty pardoning us. We're now free to walk around in the open. Dude, the Queen literally pardoned every criminal there was. She's just like, you're all free. Good job. Feels like we should start thinking about how to make a good, honest living for ourselves.
It's not the first time you said that. Something about wanting to start up a courier service, right?
Well, maybe, but that's not the only thing we could try out. Whatever we settle on, it should involve flying the skies. That's how we've lived so far. Don't want to change now. Cool. Alright. I don't know. I'd probably talk to them. She'd have pardoned Wiseman if he didn't turn into a box of Morons. Exactly, man.
If you would, Your Highness, a comment in the celebration of the fact that the crisis is past now. Just nothing too formal, alright? For something that brings out your bright and cheery nature.
What? You'd like me to give a comment? Well, let's see. Looks like she's being interviewed at the moment. I should leave her be for now.
Alright, let's talk to the Queen then. Oh, we can talk to Sieg.
Well, Sieg, it's good to see you. After all you did, I'd say he deserves a good party as much as any human. Good evening, Your Majesty. Thank you very much for inviting me today. Oh, not at all. I'm pleased to see you've come. I've been eagerly awaiting the day we could meet again. I hear you and Estelle have been traveling and helping with restoration efforts. That's correct. We both wanted to see how things work across the kingdom with our own eyes. I'm glad we did too. Shit. Because now I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. People really are strong.
God damn it.
They are. I've been queen for over 40 years, and the strength of Libero citizens continues to amaze me to this day.
Just saw a spider crawling across my bed by the light from my phone. You must... Alright. Beat it to death within the same phone. With the same phone. Yeah, it's a good thing you caught it, otherwise you'd have to burn down the whole house. Ugh, I hate spiders, man. Blech.
There are plenty who like to credit either my abilities as a ruler, or horrible technology for this tiny nation's good fortune. But we would be nothing without its people. And I wasn't the only one who allowed us to overcome the recent crisis, or the war 10 years ago, and neither was horrible technology.
It was going straight towards my face. Ooh.
Oh, I believe it was the will of its people to live. That's what I believe supports our country both then and now. People's will to live. Indeed. You were gracious enough to call this country your second home, Joshua. From now on, your will to live will be another great support for this nation. As its queen, that makes me happier than you can imagine. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your words mean a lot to me.
Alright. Estelle? Oh wait, we gotta talk. Did we talk to Annalise?
Wow, I didn't know Josette was from nobility. I always pictured Erebonian nobles as being real stuffy and scary. But maybe there are a few cute ones mixed in there.
Oh, Annalise. Alright, girls.
I figured that'd be the case. Looks like I'm the most fit to be at this party after all.
Didn't talk to Annalise? What the fuck? I was saving best for last.
Because I've been to plenty of high society gatherings wearing poofy dresses.
Head pats, head pats.
Hey, don't make it sound like I've never worn a dress before. Because I have, for your information. Just don't need to go around trying to convince everyone that I'm not a boy. Unlike some people I can name. Try saying I look like a boy again and see what happens.
You calling Josette the best? No, 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 no. Estelle is best girl. Josette is possibly... I don't know where she fits, but it's not even top 5 of girls. Hell, I think I got Karna ahead of... I might not have Karna ahead of Josette, but still.
Look, you two, I appreciate that you have your differences, but we're kind of in a really public, really high-class place here, so could you take this fight somewhere else?
Shut up, Joshua!
Wow. Sorry.
Oh. Alright. We did it.
Okay, I think that's about everyone now. There are a few people I didn't get to talk to though, so hopefully I can make another round of the party later once they're free.
Top 5 in Sky? Estelle, Rias, Chloe, Annalise? Annalise? Yeah, I think you're right there. Estelle, definitely. Rias... It's Rias and Chloe are close for me right now. But I'm sure if I get more of Rias, I think she's gonna be number 2 for sure. I really like her, she's awesome. But Annalise, nah. If we count Tita, I put Tita before Annalise. Rias is really good. Yeah, I love her character. What a great addition to the series she is. And it seems like, you know, she's obviously got some history with the... FBI says we can't count Tita. Okay. Fair enough. I was just ranking female characters in general. And we can't count a certain other little girl. Well, yeah, we did say best girl, not best waifu. But I understand how the confusion could happen. FBI, though. This is true. We don't need the FBI around here. Ren's best waifu? Crow, we're gonna have to ban you. We can't have little children as waifus, you know this. It's a joke, officer, don't shoot. Honestly, I was doing my project. and I just saw best. Nah, I mean, even if you saw or heard, you could still easily confuse the two. Like, some people might consider best girl the same as best waifu, so it's good that we are separating these, describing them. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Either way. Yeah, no Tita or Ren as waifus. That's not allowed. Alright. We got Niall.
Oh, here we go. Come on, Dorothy. We're talking to the military guys next.
Really, I wouldn't call most of the characters waifus. They're too legitimately complex to just call that. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna get serious about that, yeah, I agree. Yeah. Except for Annalise. Annalise isn't complex. She can legitimately be your waifu, that's fine. Annalise is very simple. She likes cuteness and wants Estelle as a rival. Nah, Anton is best grill. Anton went on an adventure and got denied by the girls. He's probably still heartbroken from, what's her name? Aina? Is that, I think, the guild branch person of Roland?
Get a move on, woman. We haven't got all day.
Or Dorothy. Dorothy, you get food yet? Niall! I don't feel too good. Stomach feels like a giant bottle of water.
That's what happens when you drink way too much in a short period of time, you idiot. But never mind that, we got work to do.
Okay. Poor Dorothy. Joshua? Oh, it's Chloe. Hey, Chloe, finally got a bit of a break? Must be exhausting having to do one interview after another. Well, I suppose it is a little. Not too bad, though. I've had to do a lot more of them ever since becoming Crown Princess, so I'm starting to get used to them. I can believe it.
Excuse me.
Feels like I've been seeing your face in all kinds of papers and magazines lately. I think anyone will learn to adjust after a while. Well, you know. It probably won't be too long before it starts to die down, so just hang in there. All you can really do is grin and bear it until then, unfortunately. Yes, I know. It's exactly what I intend to do. I swore to myself that I would do all I could to help and protect this country's people. Accepting a few interviews here and there is the easy part. Well, if you say so. You really are strong. I'm not so sure about that. I still feel as if I'm doubting myself a lot of the time. Like I just have to keep going out of my comfort zone, feeling reckless with every push. Maybe so. Still doesn't change the fact that you're strong. Not to me, anyway. I remember the strength you showed trying to protect Clem when we first met, too. Thank you. I nearly forgot about that. Oh, look at that blush. Maybe now would be the best time after all. Huh? For what? Something on your mind, Chloe? Could I have a little of your time, Joshua? I've got something I want to say to you. Uh-oh. She's not gonna confess. She knows Estelle's already got that. Sure, okay. This way, then. Is it just me, or does she seem kind of bothered by something? Where is Estelle right now, anyway? Eating. Got stomachs to spare. She's picking up her pace. This could get interesting. Well, whose side are you on, anyway? She's in an eating competition. I guess I can just leave her as she is for now. Seems pretty occupied. I should go and see what Chloe wants then. Have I done something to make her angry, though? I don't feel like I have. Oh, different music. So, Chloe, what was it that you wanted to tell me? Look, if I've done something to offend you, I'm sorry, alright? Joshua, you dumb. I love you, Joshua. Oh shit, it really is a confession. Oh fuck. Well, this is... She probably just wanted to get this off her chest so that she could move on. I'm guessing, because she knows it's Joshua and Stellar together. Poggers? What? Harem ending Pog? Hell yeah. Hope so. I'd allow it. Well... Poor Chloe. I'm sorry. I'm happy you feel that way, but... Don't worry. I knew exactly how you were going to respond before I said anything. I just felt like I had to get that out before I could really start moving on. This is why we love Chloe. Oh, this song's so good too. The sky sure is beautiful tonight, isn't it? How long have you, well, felt that way? Say, Joshua? If you had met me before Estelle, do you think you would have, well, not harem ending, unpog? Poor Chloe. No. I'm pretty sure that never would have happened. Damn, Joshua! Fucking knife in the heart, bro. Sorry. I told you, don't worry. I can't deny there's a part of me that wants to keep you all to myself. But even if that were possible, I don't think it would be what I truly wanted. Because when it comes down to it, I really love both you and Estelle. That's partly why I wanted to see that troubled face of yours one last time. It was worth the effort to bring out, too. That was probably the best expression I've seen to date. He's confused as fuck. I can be kind of a bully sometimes, you know that? Estelle, Chloe ending? That's the true ending, Crow. Hell yeah. Maybe. This feels like the most fun I've had in some time. Oh. So, what's on your mind, Joshua? What? I can easily tell you're worried about something. My instincts are quite sharp, or so I'd like to believe. Besides, I was watching you the whole time I was handling that interview earlier. Oh. How exactly am I supposed to take that? Still, you're hiding something, aren't you? Are you planning on doing something on your own again? Your instincts are sharp, alright. Still surprises me from time to time, too, but you're definitely up there. Well, that's just how us girls are. So come on, tell me what's troubling you. Chloe is too good, goddammit. She is, dude. I love Chloe. It's not fair. Why can't she be happy? I think she is happy. She just had to get this passed, you know? The characters, man, they're so good always in this game. It's nothing that major, really. I intend to leave Libero by the end of the month. Not a big deal. But why? The country is finally at peace now. That's exactly why I think that this is the right time. Ouroboros seems to have completely withdrawn from the country, and the restoration efforts are coming along smoothly. So maybe it's about time for me to leave on a journey of my own. It's taken me a long time to get this far, but I've finally been able to start thinking of myself as a person, and not some kind of broken doll. I was finally able to achieve the very thing everyone wanted for me. It's been both a good thing and a bad thing. Good in that I finally feel human, bad in that my heart's been aching in a way it never did before. Broken dolls can easily look away from all the terrible things they've done. But I can't do that anymore. Oh. That's why I need to go on this journey around the continent. So I can work towards atoning for all that I've done. So I can start embracing the person I now am, in the truest sense of the word. I see. But if you do that, that means you won't be able to see Estelle for a while. Yeah, I know. Might not even be for a while. Could be a long time. I'm still not sure how to break that to her either. It's the part that's on my mind right now. Still got a lot of growing up to do, young man. Chloe. Huh? If you ask me, you should just tell her in the way that comes most naturally to you. You don't have to write some big speech in your head in advance. Speak to her from your heart. You believe in her, don't you? No matter how you phrase it, she'll understand. All you have to do is get those words out there. You owe that much to her if you love her. Aw. You know that, right? Yeah, I do. I really am hopeless, aren't I? You shouldn't have to tell me something that obvious. You wouldn't be if I didn't have to tell you. Plus, that kind of thing's part of why I love you too. Chloe. Please stop teasing me. Just remember, it'll be okay. If anyone knows you, it's Estelle. Although if you ask me, she'll... Joshua! Where are you? And there's Estelle. Always bright, cheery, optimistic. Oh, there you are. Look at these. They're Josette's goggles. I took them from her as spoils of war. I'm glad you're having fun, Estelle. Make sure you give those back to Josette later, okay? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Tune in to the next week's issue to find out. Oh, wait. Hold on. Chloe? I suppose it's about time I return to the banquet now. You can have Joshua back now, Estelle. Sure. Hey, Chloe. So, not sure how best to put this either, but... thanks. Still would have been sick if Estelle actually broke in SC and joined Ouroboros. She'd have been pretty, fucking strong. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this. Really, I am. Oh. You're very welcome. Well then, I wish you both a very pleasant night. There's Richard over there. The heck? So, Joshua, what did you two, to talk about? Oh, nothing much. Just give me a bit of much-needed motivation. Oh, really? That sure clears things up. It's been 5 years since Stella has believed in me for every single one. And I believe in her too. It doesn't. Motivation. Estelle, I got something I need to tell you. Huh? I'm all ears. What's up? Well, you see... Fireworks? Oh. The implications. Oh, look at these. Wow, fireworks, they're so pretty. There's so many of them, too. And these dialogue boxes are quick. Too bad you can't have the fireworks and the characters in the same screen. You see, Estelle. Is that the end of the door? Side story, the banquet finished. Oh, that was actually really freaking good. That's like it's almost like that whole door could have ended at the end of SC. So what did you think of this door, man? I loved that door. That was so good. Getting to talk to every single important person, basically. And then the moment with Chloe and Joshua. I mean, I'm glad that Chloe was finally able to get over Joshua there. She can finally move forward, so that's good. But man, my heart for her. And this is why I love Chloe, because she's actually a really strong character. Like emotionally, you know? Damn. Man, that door, if there's others like that, oh man. I love this. It's so good. Surely that's probably one of the better doors, because that was too good of a scene. Well, the next thing I want to do is get to an area where there's new monsters. But I'm probably gonna be calling it pretty soon. I'm hoping we get like a new area right here. I guess we'll see. If it doesn't end soon, it's fine. Oh, I'm still like kind of a little emotional after that scene with Chloe and Josh. Alright, I gotta get it back here. Well, this should take us to the third plane. Funny how this warp ended up being in the exact spot that the device to see the aureole was in the real world.
Device? Are you referring to the first barrier mentioned in that report?
Yeah, the one designed to temporarily freeze it in another dimensional space. Although, unfortunately for the guys who pulled it off, it looks like looks like even that wasn't enough to stop the Gospels being able to influence it.
I see.
We still don't know what happened to the aureole either. There seem to be many who think that the liver arc collapsing means that the aureole itself is no more, too. Which is possible, I suppose. All we really know is that, judging by how shaken Weissman was, something unexpected happened. Beyond that, nothing.
I fear Professor Weissman may be the only one who knows the truth about exactly what happened. Although I don't have the faintest idea where he could be now or what he's doing.
What?
But the report said quite clearly.
No one in the church is sure what happened to him either. Still being looked into. Still, I think it's fairly safe to say that Weissman is involved in what's happening right here. Wait, Kevin didn't tell anyone what he did? But Rias knows because he had to make the report to the church. But everybody in the party and around in the Libero crew, they still don't know Kevin's like the fifth Dominion, I guess, do they? Huh. Guess that's something to keep in mind. Pretty sure it was a secret mission from the High Seat or whatever. I see. Yeah. Alright. If he were here, I'm sure he'd be openly reveling every second of this. You all know what kind of guy he is. That's true.
Doesn't really have anything to gain by wearing a mask like that, I suppose.
Rias is like, what the fuck are you lying to them for? We've got way too many unanswered questions at this point. All we can do is keep looking for answers. The less we know, the more we have to be on guard, though. So we'd best be careful. Right, Rias?
I suppose so.
Alright, I want to see where this takes us. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, it's just another, like, bridge dimension thingy, I guess, you know? I think?
Where are we now?
Something similar to the Jade Corridor by the look of it.
Kevin, over there.
Golden and silver roads. Oh shit. Gold and silver gate. Oh, this is foreboding. Again? Uh-oh. Ah, it's this lady.
Oh. The ghost we saw in Gransel. Visitors from afar. Bearers of the Grail emblem. Can you hear me?
Can we flashbacks to the FF14 with that line? Yeah, we can.
Before you stands the entrances to the twin corridors. Proceed through them, both in sync, or never shall you reach the dark depths beyond.
Proceed through them both in sync? Oh no. Are we gonna have to make two parties and split them? Oh! I accidentally hit a button, but...
I entrust their operation to the monument before you. Step forth into the corridors, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward. But beware. Once you have stepped through the doors, the trial must be completed.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, that's one question answered. That voice we've been hearing all this time was hers. Although, now the next question is, who is she anyway?
Whoever she is, she gave us some valuable advice on how to proceed. Step forth into the corridors, the power of the Grail with you, and move onward.
Oh, we're gonna have to, not only are we gonna have to split our party, we're gonna have to split Kevin one way and Rias the other way, right? I'm guessing. I say we take her up on that advice. Moving in sync means we're gonna have to split up, though. Or more like Rias and I have to each take a door at the same time while you guys tag along with whoever.
That's how I took it too. If we don't do it that way, she said, I doubt we'll be able to advance.
Heh. Sure are making it easy for us, huh? That means we're going to need to split up. Fuck! Hard to read. That means we're going to need to split up us two so that you guys don't go in alone. Still not the most ideal situation when there are only 4 of us and things are so dangerous, but it's what we have to do.
Why not ask the rest of the back in the garden to help us? That way we could form 2 groups of 4, and that should hopefully be good enough for any challenges up ahead. But that voice said that Kevin and I need to be the ones who step through the gates.
Sure, but that's all she specified, that you and me need to go through different ones. She didn't say anything about what these guys have to do. Plus, there's no telling what's waiting for us on the other side. We could use their help.
Alright then, thank you.
Not a problem. So, what should we do? Should we call everyone here right away? Even if we did, I wouldn't blame them if they wanted some time to prep before heading out. Especially since I got a hunch that once we get in those gates, there's no going back out. So instead of calling them here, let's go back to them. And we'll all come here once we feel up to the challenge. The third plane. The dungeon on this plane requires you to form 2 parties with Kevin and Rias as their leaders in order to advance. Each of the characters you have at this point need to be placed in one of these parties. Furthermore, after beginning the dungeon, you won't be able to return to the garden until it is complete. To begin exploring, inspect the monument at the start of the third plane and choose Explore Third Plane. Alright, I think that's going to be a good place for me to stop tonight. This is pretty interesting, though. And I assume, and you can tell me, but should I make I'm probably going to need to gear and set up orbments for all 8 of these people individually. So, shouldn't be a big deal. I've already got most of the stuff anyway, so we should be good. But yeah, man, this game is fantastic.